It's not policy of exclusion anyway. It's not policy of exclusion. Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you what is happening in Nigeria that you don't know. Let me tell you what is happening in Nigeria that you don't know. Let me tell you. Because it's those kind of things that these are the things that you guys put your hands on that will make you to even come to bring the worst system of...
You said it's an isolated case, isn't it?
That has been done with, yes.
You say it's an isolated case, am I correct?
Yes, I said it. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm asking you a question and you seem not to be calm to respond to me.
I'm listening. The network is...
Do you call that an isolated case? Because I want to give you up to 10 instances.
Give me another one.
Okay, good. Thanks very much. What is the composition of Federal Executive Council? Have you ever heard of federal character before?
Yeah.
What does it imply? Is it constitutional?
Let me tell you, where all the two political zones are being represented in critical offices as regard to running of the states. But I'm coming. I'm coming.
So what assessment? What is the assessment?
That my DSS agent with Chika. Now you see, you get where you talk about Mazi Alozie, which I will make on here.
What is the assessment as regards to the representation of the South?
This thing is not only death with the Igbos. It is not only, it is only when a government enters, when anybody that enters, like Tinubu enter, or like when Jonathan was in power, let me use Jonathan, who is our own. When Jonathan was in power, Jonathan will always like to put people he can trust in leadership positions. Just like...
I asked you a question.
You did not. None of them have been able to fulfill national character. None of them have been able to fulfill it. They are all doing because of their own selfish interests and to protect their government. That is the system, like that what they use. So it is not only an isolated case of Igbo people being
This woman was exposed.
Now, make what I see, I'm saying now, these people where they say them be government and see the two way they do Mazi Alozie. Now, person where they make peace, they don't want them. They live off war and killing of people. Federal character, even acknowledge, say it exists. All the things are named Igbo. This man, she know Igbo. He calling them, she know Igbo. And Ijele, she know Igbo. And these people, no fit talk about their own. We go do finish the cry. We never begin kill ourselves. Now listen to this Yoruba man.
You have from now till Friday evening to remove all your goods if it's in extension. Because when we start removing, there is no stopping. And all those buildings attached to the fire, all of them are going to go. And any building that is blocking the tractor, they are going to pull it down. Any building that is blocking the tractor, are going to pull it down. telling you now, before you say that government of Alozie, You have from now till Friday evening to remove all your goods if it's in extension. Because when we start removing
everything, we go make you stand like a free person. Then the implementer. And they stop you from standing like a man. They're not going to want them. Destruction, destruction, destruction. You get the ones where then they do it good. If fire they burn, fire truck no fit pass. But road no day. Na poor man they pay the price. Road no day. The one way go see na the one way small man put for shop. Traffic you no fit controller. So make una see this DSS may go play am again because ndi mo na there. When I play and finish, you go look into the matter. Ihe ji anya aka o siri ike. Where the punishment then they giving people, where there for crocodile eye. Somebody they deny him. Mechapa ha no wonibo. But you know, see federal Jonathan, government show federal character. Even people begin accusing why so many people. But anybody will come, you go take him people. Buhari come. 9 people you put everywhere. Tinubu come, 9 people everywhere. But this man no fit see him, no fit tell the truth. Now, I be remind you about the Nnamdi Kanu case. When you do this case, where then they ask a question, they no fit answer. But now them carry law for them head. Now them carry the law for them head.
Sala chiga de
Ndewo.
Shaure gawa.
Ureno gawa.
Okay, imene. Mazi, yaka chudu borage.
Magekwe.
Ndewo. Ando uranyo na sala chi. Ya de prano ni umma de prano nya asomma. Una hunna no ihe no na anye. Ashe ane to nkita shomona. Yana mukwa na eje. I na agbali. This very movement, IPU na attack any what the guy will so from Nigerian government or from those natural progress of Ndibo. Progress of Ndibo. Ikekwe ha sokata no katazie ana gbanwo na wuzie sabo n'ebe ụmụnne ha nọ. Ọnọdụ reka onye ọrịa na mma ya na gbachizi ụzọ ya. Ihe awụ na ihe eji mara ndị Igbo anyị. Ihe awụ ihe nna anyị ha ji mara onwe ha. Ihe awụ ihe mere ni the whole of Igbo ji kwe ga our internal father late Odumegwu Ojukwu. She na yes ndị Igbo kwenye ya because mmegbu ara enye mma. Onye ọbụla anyị napụga ka ya. Onye napụkwa na onye kenyi anyị aga ekwe. Ịdị na-egbushi anyị ọrụ enye mma anyị ga-eprotect onwe anyị. Ya wụ ihe mere na anyị ji bịakwa Biafran war. Pụta n'ọnọdụ reka sabụ ndị ka enwere mgbe nna anyị ha nọ. Reka ka enwe gburugburu na-aka wozi ke mere ni during the Biafran war. Anyị ga-amụ ọnụ taa ọ karịrị akarị. But before anyị amalite onye nọ na n'oli ọkwa nwanne nwoke Mazi ama m sị nọ na Jukwese nwanne enyi nwoke wụ Mazi nwa amadi a ọ nọ live nwaanyị ya mụrụ nwa so ọ ga-abata very soon ọ ga-ajoin kwa anyị bọbifo anyị amalite biko Maazị Cosmos ị nanụ ụmụnne gị ndị Biafra na nwekwara ihe anyị ga-emeta arafu Olisa bi n'eluigwe n'aka ka anyị nwee ike because anyị ji almost 7 things anyị ga-agbalị ịda ntị taa omume ọnụ n'ime ya biko were ejeme nwa Chineke.
Ndewo nwa Chineke
ya gasịle gị
ndewo ibe m na-eme na akpa ole na salachi atụm na nwụchiri ya dịrị nwoke mmadụ dịrị nwaanyị mma. Taa ụbọchị ahịa nkwọ asị m nkwọ kwọrọ anyị nke ọma kpọgbukwara anyị ndị ọjọọ dịka o si dị anyị na-asawa ụzọ agụghị ọnụ mana ụtụtụ a chedere taa wụkwanụ abalị 21 n'ọnwa itoolu n'afọ 2025 anyị na-ekele nnụ ndị Owere ibe m si unu emenakpa ole na asalachi nọ na rigbe ihe nọ na nwụkwa mgbọ ya gachidubara nnụ ọkwa nwanne nna nwoke nwa Cosmos na-ekele nna so ọnụrụ ya ka ọrụ ibe na Radio Biafra ọwụ ebe a na-ekwu nke wejekwa obekwana ebe anyị na-eji ihe ọwụle na-anụ na Radio Biafra ị na-anụbeghị na Radio Biafra ejila emeghe iwerekwana nke ndị media houses nọ na Nigeria anyeghị gị gefu nga ihe gị furu mana ọ na Radio Biafra na Radio Biafra ka ebe ị ga-anụta nke weji okwu nyanwa kpatara anyị na-eji ekwusị ọnụnụ ya kọrọ ibe oge ruolu taa inwe oke isi ekege ya maka anyị agbaala mbọ IPOB agbaala mbọ ka etinye nnọọ FM na mpaghara Biafra niile mana due foundation arụ ala ihe ji Nigeria today ọkụ anaghị anọ even gị were ebe solar panel ka e were tinye ihe akwụkwọ ndị ga-abịakwa bịa sabotaji ya onye nwa mere ya dịka mana ndị na-eji apụ ege ma eke na IPOB community radio ma ị na-ego direct na Radio Biafra oge ruole ga-akpọ onye na-ebo gị maka agwa ofu onye nwụrụ na-ahapụ iwu eke onye nwa kpatara anyị na-eji anyị kwụsị ọnụrụ ya ka ọrụ ibe ya gajidubara nnụ taa ụkwanụ ụbọchị ahịa nkwọ dịka ndị nna nna anyị ha si eme ya anyị na-ewerekwa ihe ụlọ anyị apụta n'ụtụtụ anyị akpọkọ obi n'igwe ekekere ụwa bunye ya bụ ekene kpọkwara ndị mbụ na ndị egede ndị nyere anyị ndụ ndị si n'ukwu ha mụfọdụ anyị ekelekwe ha kee ha nye ha mma nye ha nzu si ha bịa mara nzu nye ha mmanya si ha bịa ṅụrụ mmanya nye ha ọjị si ha dala okpokoro ya anya takwana n'ibe obenigwe anyị eburere gị abụ ekene anyị na-ebure gị maka na ọgụnwa mere ka ndụ fọrọ anyị ọgụnwa nyere anyị ebe anyị tọpụtara pụtara wuru mmadụ mma nke ndụ ụwala aha nke nyere nne nna anyị ha onwe onye anyị naka nke ya ime ka anyị guzosi ike n'ala ndị dị ndụ ime ka onye ndu anyị guzosi ike n'ala ndị dị ndụ n'agbanyeghị mkpagbu niile na ụlọ ndị iro ebe dowere ya imekwe ka ndụ fọrọ ya ka o guzosi ike obenigwe anyị bụrụ gị abịa ekene anyị na-ekene gị n'isi nyanwa maka na atụmatụ ndị Fulanize gọọmenti Nigeria edowe ya jidere ya n'ekwule ya jisie n'ike ka mara ma o nwere ka a ga-esi napụ ya ume ndụ mana obenigwe mere ka ume fọrọ ya anyị na-asị gị nara ekene ndị mbụ na ndị egede ndị nọ na mmụọ na-ele ihe na-emenụ agbanyekwe nke ọjọọ na ikuku na-echikwe n'ume ndụ ya nke ọ na-ekufu carbon dioxide ya na-ekufukwa ọrịa na nrịa niile ndị na-agbanyere ya n'ahụ anyị sị ndị mbụ na ndị egede ndị ha na-azachapụrụ ya ọrịa n'ime mmụọ anyị sị na-akpa na ekene anyị na-ekene gị Obinigwe n'isi nwaanyị ya maka na ọ bụ onye zọpụtakwara nwaanyị anwa zọpụtakwa maka na ihe ndị iro gara ekwu ka ọ gara ka nkụ mana ị mere ka ọ jechaa ọ gakwacha njem ahụike ya pụtakwa n'udo. Anyị sị gị Obinigwe nara ekene na ya otu isi chegide ya chegide ụmụ ya. Anyị sị gị Obinigwe nara ekene. Obinigwe anyị na-ekenekwe gị obodo n'isi ndị onye ndu hapụrụ njem a n'aka wụ ndị DOS. Sị gị Obinigwe nara ekene n'isi ha n'otu n'otu maka ọgwụnwa ewu onye na-ahụ ngwụcha site na mbido. Ọgwụnwa onye hụrụ ndị niile a họpụta ha n'otu n'otu ma gbaa ha ume kee ha ekike nye ha akọ na uche ihe were guzosi ike na njem a na-eche mgbe onye ndu ga-agacha second missionary journey ya wee lọta ọlọpụta. Anyị sị Obinigwe nara ekene otu isi chegide DOS niile chegide IPOB gbaa gburugburu maka na obodo na mba ụwa niile obodo ebe afọ mmadụ 5 mmadụ 6 a ga na-achara dịka nchi kwuru. Anyị sị Obinigwe nara ekene n'isi IPOB worldwide na-ekene gị n'isi ESN ndị niile ha họpụtara onwe ha na-aga n'ime ọhịa dị iche iche na-akpagbu niile ma mmiri ọ na-ezo ma anwụ na-acha ma oyi ọ na-akpụ ha na-akpali n'ime ọhịa anyị ka chụpụsịa ndị iro. Anyị sị Obinigwe bụ onye mere ka ha dị ikuku n'anya ndị iro. Anyị sị gị nara ekene n'isi ESN members and volunteers. Obinigwe na-ekenekwe gị n'isi Radio Biafra maka Obinigwe hụ na anyị ga-echeta mgbe mbụ ọ na-awụ anụ Radio Biafra taa echi ya anyụọ asa ewepụkwala ya n'ikuku mana ị mere ka o guzosi ike ruo taa. Ndị niile na-agbasa ozi n'ime ha ị na-eme ka ha mgbe ha na-ebili n'isi ụtụtụ wee na-abịa akụchere anyị n'ụra na-agwa anyị nke eziokwu. Obinigwe ị na-akọkwa n'ugbo oge ha ị na-eme ka ihe ha ji eri ihe ha ji azụ nwa hapụ ịkọ ha. Anyị sị Obinigwe nara ekene n'isi ndị niile na-agbasa ozi na Radio Biafra ndị mbụ na ndị egede. Anyị ekele unu. Anyị sị unu bịakwa na bịa gbagha anyị ntị gbagha ndị na-ege ntị nye anyị akọ na uche nye anyị nghọta nye anyị amamihe ma anyị nwa maka onye a na-agbara agbara gịrị onye a na-achụrụ achụrụ gere n'ụlọ ukwu ebe a na-ekwu nke eziokwu. Obinigwe dịka anyị na-emepe ọnụ anyị ịkpa nkata ume ka eziokwu ga-ahụrụ ihe ndị ga-esi anyị nọ na-apụta okwu nke ndụ okwu ọfọ na ogu wụ ihe ndị ka anyị ndị nna nna anyị ha ji biri ọnwụ ya nwawu ihe a na-ekwupụta ka anyị na-ekwupụta ya na Radio Biafra maka anyị ga-ejidere ha ụfọ jidere ha ogu iwe nye anyị mmeri n'oge na-ete ha aka na onye ndụ anyị ga-esi ebe a pụtara anyị ga-enwekwere mmeri maka na agbụ ahụ ekere nwe ngwere oge ọtụtụ ya eruole nso ọ gbarịa ha mbọ gbara n'elu gbaa n'ala ma hụ na enweghị iwu ji nwoke a mee ka ndị niile ahụ na-aka na-apị bọtịn si jisie ya glajideni. Anyị sị Obinigwe ndị niile a taa ụbọchị ahịa nkwọ ikuku ha na-eku ume nke ha na-eku mee ka ngụ ha kpakọrọ ha ya gbachiri ha n'ume ekwere ka ha kụrụ ume ndụ. Ndị niile ahụ sị jisie n'ike ndị niile ahụ tiri nwere ndị agbụọ n'ime ọhịa pụtara ụzọ bịa ji onye gbuge ndị mkpu na ndị egede enwena ụwa na ha aka n'ala ụwa na ha aka na korota mee ka nrọ ije ha niile ụzọ ha gbagọ ebe gbụrụ itiri na-achị achị ka ha hapụ ihu ụzọ ndụ ọzọ mee ka afọ ala ha zọtara ụkwụ ka ọ wụrụ ebe ha ga-eji zere mmiri n'oge na-ete ha aka. Anyị na-achọta gị mee ka orie mmiri ha na-aṅụ ka ọ wụrụ ọrịa nye ha maka eke ị ga-eme ka abalị ehihie ghọrọ ha abalị n'otu n'otu. Ndị niile ahụ ma iwu politishan ma iwu ikwu ma iwu ibe ma iwu lọya ma iwu jọji ma iwu prezidenti ka nnụ ha si jidenu nwoke a ma leenụ ndị terọrist gbuge mmadụ unu abịa duru na tebụl unu na ha na-negotieti. Obinigwe ndị niile ahụ nwụchara eziokwu mụrapịm anya kpaa ntị ka ego emere webi. Anyị sị gị mee ka ọrịa na-enwe mgbada otu ahụ Naijiria ga na-aga backwest na-agachapụ mmiri aga na-eri ha na-aga na-adọla ha azụ ụwa niile ga-ahụzi ya. Meso nke a ma nara ekele n'oge na-ete ha aka na anyị ga-abịa lọta n'ala ahụ ka inyere nna nna anyị abịa egwu ọnwụ wee bulie aha nsọ gị elu n'aha gị Chukwu okike abịa maka anyị kpere ise
owe nwa Chineke owe ma this movement mgbe eji eji mata ịga ibe na na spirit ọrịhụ ihe niile ha rụtụchara aka dị ọrịhụ that is kewafe ihe mmete ya ete ọbasi bi n'elu anụghị ekpere enyi ihe bụ ihe nna nna anyị ha na-eme bifo ha tetaghara n'isi ụtụtụ ha ewuru ọjị were mgbe kelee Chukwu okike abịa ma anọkwana ihe anyị na-eme ihe ewu omenala anyị ntọala anyị onwe uche ọzọ anyị ma biko nwa Chineke ama m hụra the unified Igbo response to nwanne enyi nwoke amaghị ya bụta ihe mma oche akpọghị ya Bitcoin chief. Yes, nwa amadi ahụ agbalịa na achị a ga-edenwe ubi onye nwụrụ anwụ a na-edeji olu onye rịkwanụ ndụ a na-edeji olu nwa amadi ahụ ọ gbalịa na o buru na biznes ya bula na east fully ebe ahụ ka ọ nọ na-eme operate ka anyị hapụchakwa the harshness or the manner and the voice o ji they criticize the agitation for or a referendum, a call for referendum. You from the side you water. Well, I think the unified Igbo movement in their response. But because watching again, you take that their response because actually now on Adam because one day you can support Biafra before. He was supporting the movement because he felt the need for it. But the all a brew business here, Yana Bachizuzo, Nabuzie Esabo. Because Dokra and the model, because Ashina Ngano, Ma onye and the model, original Naga and the model, every booze, Gemina Lily, yes, because the unified Igbo respond on to him. But I from our own point, can you more advice? Can we can what are because regiment?
Ndị uwe nwa Chineke ịma na ọ na-adụ maka ihe niile ndị a na-eme n'otu a maka ọ bụrụ na ihe niile ndị emezu ha I just nweta Biafra mgbe ndị carry pretend say I chọrọ na Biafra just ka ha wee ha kwuo okwu anwa ahụta ha that onye this businessman or this ọ support Radio Biafra because ọ na ihe niile business billionaires nọ na nsi na ala Biafra machapa nke weji okwu macha nke weji okwu that na atị akpụrụ anyị onweghị ihe ga-emere ha ga-eme ha kpọtụ ogide asị amachakwa mana ọ bụrụ na ha onye ọbụla ha n'ime ha pụta bịa si yes mba Nigeria mgbe ma nnọọ anyị na-eburu biznes anyị niile lawazi ala Igbo ma anyị na-emere ihe niile anyị na-asọpọtụzi mgbe sọpọtọ Biafra ị ga-ahụ na ihe ahụ Gowon kwuru mgbe gboo sị asị na ya ma na ya gara ha ga ọgụ na ọ naanị inye ndị ụmụ Biafra enye ha ike ha ego ga-ahụ ha atọ nọ ji aka ha lụọ dị ọgụ ọwụ na sabụọ ha nke ọbụla ahụ nwere ma ụkpa Baịbụl ha burela nwa bekee burela ya dọkwara anyị dat na among ụmụ ndị na-eso ụzọ Jizọs a ga-enwerịla Judas.
Oh yes,
a ga-enwerịla Judas maka ịnwụ mgbe mmadụ nwoke lụọ ọgụ bịa gawazi aja mara na ume agwụla ya ike agwụla ya onye fụra na ọhụụ a na-ekwuelesi okwuele ihe gbasara Biafra akpọ ya n'azụ si mgba ka biznes gị ka ahapụ ikolapsụ biznes gị maka anyị enweghị politikal ọtọriti nke ha hụ awụrụ bilonia niile juru si n'ala South East Chukwu gosiri ha enweta ego ha jeniu bifo ihe mere ha na-eji agbachi nkịtị bịa kwunyewezera Naijiria gọọmenti ọgbachi nkịtị hapụ ikwu ekwu ka ha hapụ ikolapsụ dia biznes ikolapsụ dia bilions maka onwe ihe ọ na-eteki Naijiria ịconfisketi bilion niile ha nwere na akaụntụ ọwụka. The same thing happened our fathers, our big brothers during the war and after the war. All he had in there, one night like this, only who billionaire ya to win. So he who they kind of watching they come had a good support to Biafra, their consecrated their business or destroy their business. Macaronio and I chose a funky, on him, Mamma dear, I know Mambo. Ma ọkụ moto ọfụda bufụda wuru onwe ya maka ịchọọla ibufụda onwe gị ga bịa kwuo against IPOB lụsawa IPOB ọgụ
ihe awụ ka maazị iji ụka welitolu
mgbe izizi na asị na ọ na-asọpọtụ bụ ihe gbasara Biafra mana ugbu a o bulekwara na o pụtakara biznes ya bụrụ ala Igbo mana o si ke ndị Naijiria hụ na ya echile ha n'azụ gaa rịra ya ụka echile n'azụ gaa kpacha ya nwa azụ ji
but biko ma mekwara gị ọnụ onye ma na ogbu ụmụnde na-eme ihe ishu ka mgbowochi ọwụ ndị ọwụma ya rụkwa ndị ọcha ha shi ọwụ ị na-amụta ihe fọm ndị ka ọzọ ụdịrị mmadụ jo ibekwe wure na ihe niile wụ ụmụnne ya ree ọ jụkwara ya shi ha market ọwụ lesson from there ikekwe ihe ewe young man ụdịrị mmadụ ụzọ kalụ that is ụdịrị mma ele ebe a na-ebido kpọma ha
ịma ihe mere nne ndị ka anyị wụ nga ahụ na enweghị any good system enweghị any justice system ihe medat na onye zuo oshi otu ọnọ na ọwụ gọvanọ ma mgbe ọwụ minista ma mgbe ihe agụọ ya mkpụrụ otu a na-esi eme na China na ebe ndị ọzọ mee ha ka je n'ihu n'anya. That's why onye zụcha oshi rụcharụ ala te unyi ya fọ ya izo gaghị what political career ha gburu ha gbacha na mbọ niile ka ma ga-eme ha vice president o mee ha president onweghị nke nwere isi ha lakpo sugbo ka utu mmiri mara. That's why you know that nobody onye na-asị okay lekwe ọjụzọ kalụ bịara nye ndị Fulani lọgba nta hụ na echiri ebe ahụ isi ozu mmadụ in hundreds mgbe emechiri ebe ahụ onwe onye gị lekwe ụdị ihe o werele anyị lekwe shortcomings isi na ya fọda onwe onye na-reason like that ihe amaziri onye ọbụla maziri onwe ọkara kabude ọka ha kabude maka at the end of the day Obiano esocha lari ga-ezie n'obodo oyibo na-akpọgharị nkịta every evening onwekwa onye na that spirit ahụ dị Mojukwu hụ na ndị our forefathers jiri chekwa ala Biafra onye aghịla nwanne ya ọnụrụbe nwanne agbụrụ ọsọ that spirit ahụ abịaziri bịa ya dịzia ka ndị sabo because onye mee ihe sabo ma onye si na IPOB ndị fallen angel ka fụọ like this ya onweghị ihe ga-eme ya immediately like otu chi mee expect that iso ha ṅụrụ iyi si gaghị emegide nwanne gị ma nwanna gị na IPOB ịfọdazia ga su imi ya dịka onweghị ihe ga-eme gị mana ọ na ngwụcha tụọ onye nwa na-akpata onweghị onye n'ime ha onye na-aka kama ihe ya na-ebu n'ọnụ tagbuo ya ochi na ofutie ya nne ego ya fọdazia bịa chigharịa bịa kwuwezie against ihe ọ makwa na ọ bụ eziokwu so ihe nwa amadi ahụ ọkpọgo onwe ha akpọga chief bitcoin onwekwe nnụnụ fefere n'elu na-enwe onye ana na-ahụ okpuru afọ ya anya ahụ ọ ka o doo ya anya maka na ihe ọsọ kwara gị gba ọsọ ị gaghị abụla ahụ ichego
biko maazị ịma ọ rịkwa mma ntu anyị kwugo ka na ka anyị debe nwa obi rụtụrụ na ya because to properties ndị Igbo goods worth billions esetri ya ablaze na Lagos ihe wụ a deliberate act ọgụkwashino IPOB ọgụkwashino insecurity ịma na onye akwụ ụgwọ chechi na ndị bụrụ nna gị ụgwọ na ahụrụ ya n'anya the same okere na ji nwekwara n'ụlọ n'ụka ahụ biko
all the same thing ihe niile ahụ anyị hụrụ ọ bịara na afelizi ọnụ maka na ihe ọ biri ime na ọ bara gaa nyụọ shi nga ọhịa ka ya ogologo nshi ga-alọzu ya ahụ ma dịka m kwuru ya ọsọ anaghị abụla ha otele maka onye ọjọọ na-agba ọsọ mgbe na-enweghị onye chụga ya onye ọjọọ na-agba ọsọ mgbe na-enweghị onye chụga ya maka na IPOB ọ bịara ọ fọrọ na afịrị ọnụ ndị niile nọ diaspora esendizi ule ego na onye ego nnọtendịga ka eji ihe hafụ otule nyere ahụ na-eche isi ọkpọ ọ na-asị na ọwa IPOB ọ makwadata na ewezụga IPOB wezụga ESN eleghị ewu ihe ndị Fulani jiri shigo ọnwụ ejiri gaa ala gaa jụọ na a ga-akpọtụrịrị onye ndu agaghị ejiderịrị ya maka na ESN ndị bụra na-abịa achụpụ ndị ọjọọ n'ala Biafra ibi mgbe ihe ndị na ESN na-agba mbọ niile aha n'ọhịa aha vidio ya na-apụta na-ahụ ka Naijiria News na-ebu ya ha agaghị ebu ya mana ọnwa insekuriti nwere insekuriti nke ha makwa na ọnwa ha nwatiri ndị megere kọsịga insekuriti anwa
plus hope ụzọ dị mma to be fair
onye maka m na-ekwuru gị gọọmenti Naijiria gọọmenti eleghị ihe akpọgarị ha eleghị ha na-eji na-akpọ anya proscribe APC gọọmenti proscribe APC gọọmenti nọ na Naijiria ma very well na ma ha ma ndị media house ha ma nke ewe eziokwu na insecurity nọ na South East na ọwụ ha nwa na-akọsi ha all their agent from ndị niile dafuru n'okwukwe ndị niile enyere ha ego ọha nwa na-eme akọsi the insecurity ka ewere na-akpọ nwa nkịta ahụ ọjọọ ka ewere pụgbuo ya ahụ machakwa ama nke ewe eziokwu ihe posi na-ewute nwụ na ndị ka anyị even nwa nwaokoro amacha ọ ma nke ewe eziokwu mara na akpụrụ anyị asị n'ụlọ ekret na anaghị ya na oke itigbulala biznes gị n'ụlọ anyị ga-etipụ ya marakwa ihe mere n'oge agha na ihe niile wu development individual development na-enwere na ala Biafra niile ebirisiri everything anyị tret na anaghị ya na ya fara bịa chigharịa bịa n'ikwu against IPOB ikwu against say ahụ ego onye ọbụla ụmụ nyere m ihe na-enye ndị nọ n'ụlọ ego enye ha ego ịsọpọtụ Biafra ịsọpọtụ agitation maka ụmụ oyibo ịsọpọtụ agitation na ọgwụ aka gị nọ n'ọbara akpafu gị n'ala Biafra
lee na onye enwewo na-ama shadan na-ewe ọbịa
onye iberibe na-ama ga nnọ ke nkụkwa mana nke wechi okwu awụrụ na ihe anyị na-agba ya wụ ihe m na-agwa ya wụ onye ọnụ nshi nga ọhịa ka ya ogologo ọ bụwa nshi ga-alọzu ya ahụ maka na onye gara na-aga njem nyuchie echi n'ụzọ ya lọtawa iri ijiji ga-ezute ya gbara ọgwụ ya ṅụọ ọwụ ofe nkụpụ anyị makwa na ihe niile ndị a ga na-apụta n'otu n'otu ka ha nwee ike sanitaiz ala Biafra maka anyị amara na nwanna agịga mba ya rifọrọ ihe tinye ya n'akpa ọ ka ha na-apụta one by one na-ewepụta onwe ha ma ndị ọkaikpe ndị ga-egbu n'ime ọhịa ha fara ụzọ bịa jụọ onye egbu gị ma ndị ụmụnne na ụmụnna ndị ọkara kabude ma ọka ha kabude ka anyị weregoro jide onwe anyị mgbe o ruru ma ndị politishan otu osoludo ha nọkwa o so na ndị kwuru na sị insekuriti nọ n'ala Anambra na 90% na ụmụ Igbo ihe niile ndị ahụ ma ọkwụ onye ahụ sokwere kwuo mgbe izizi mgbe o meghe kampen sị enwere ihe gbasara Biafra anyị na o nwere ndị grupu ndị kegesi mgba ha metụwagodo ka anyị na-achịgodo ebe a anatakwa na Abuja sọmte ụlọ enwe na Sokoto aga m ebu ya n'isi ala ihe niile ndị anwa nwa ewu ahụ unu kpụ na-aga ahịa na ọwụ IPOB gara nne dị ewu unu wee maka ụkwụ na-aga gwangwam anya na-eleza nzam n'ahụ ya igwe na-achọ ka ọ bọfụzacha nnọọ afọ ihe niile gawa arụ ala nọ n'ime anyị agaghị eji ya baa na Biafra ka ha wu ndị niile na-kpachara nkata arụ a macha nke eziokwu ha na-arabi m anya because of their business ka ha fi collapse their business na Nigeria anyị ga-emecha agbacha ọsọ agụọ maịlụ. Ndewo
nwa Chineke, ndewo onye adụmrakwe ya gajie nie ọrịkwa onye ma nwa amari a na-akpọ bitcoin ihe dekwu nwobi gbara ọgwụ ya n'onwe ya ya eletu ihe niile mege n'anya because onweghị anything. IPOB wu a recognized institution globally. Anyị awụ a terrorist organization nwere addresses in the Western world. Ọ dịkwa mma ka akọwa anya because onye ashị na onye na-amaghị mgbe eji lie mmadụ ashị ya bụ ma ya eshi n'isi bọma. He was a member. He was a member before. Ọrụ ihe ahụ ha nyere ya ya just ya hichọrọ ya n'onwe ya wepụ anya ebe.
Ọwụdị ihe ha nyere ya ọ ga-enwerịrị ihe ha nyere ya nwanne m nwoke maka onye a gwara si ama ma nwa amadi ahụ ọka na-ekwu okwu ọka dịkwa ndụ onye a gwara onye ugwu deputy leader na IPOB ga-afọdazi bịa kwuwezi against IPOB. Ọ ga-enwerịrị amarakpa nnata oge ahụ nwa amadi ahụ ọnọdụ a ọwa na infiltrator. So o nwere ihe ọ na-eride o nwere ihe orite onye a fọdaziri ma ọwụzọ ememba na ọhụrụ na enyere ya ọfa ihe che na ọfa nke ihe nyere ya na ọ kara ya mma karịa mgbe ụmụnna ya kwuru ọ ga-agba aka akụrụ akụ maka na njem a mmadụ nwaanyị buru n'afọ 9 months ma nke ejiri incubator ejiri machine mụọ cannot stop the restoration of Biafra. Onye ndụ ya
ihe wu ngọsọ kwụgbabe mrọdụ so ha letu anya ihe kwume because aza na n'ụka oge ka ọya na ihe niile hụrụ na-apụta n'otu ọwụ njem aha ka ọ bụrụ na anyị akọwa akụkọ otu ndị Baịbụl echiri dị nwa bekee dekwere ya nye anyị njem aha gara ewe 40 days ewezia 40 years ka ihe niile ndị niile arụ ala niile nọ n'etiti ndị na-ekweghị ekwe ndị gbamọzọ ka ha nwee ike generation ha nwee ike kpochapụ ka ọ bụrụ jeniu ndị obi ha dị ọcha na-alụ ọgụ Biafra na-alụ ọgụ nwere onwe ndị ga-aba n'ala ahụ enyere nna nna anyị ha. Ndewo nwa Chineke, ndewo ụka ahụ anyị aka anyị ọnụ ya marazi ya sụọ n'ikwe ya makwa na ya sụọ n'ala ihe ọbụla ọ sụtara ọ nụzie n'isi. Biko maazị elee ebe anyị ga-ebido ugbu na ka anyị jee kwere na nwa amadi a na-akpọ Gumi achọrọ m ka anyị jikọnọta ụka abụọ ọnụ nga Agumishi the federal government na amụọ Igbo youth to fight IPOB. At the same time, a whole audience may invite the head of the terrorist organization. What ammunitions with his members handing AK-47 have there openly in the presence of Magumio, my Nigerian police, my Nigerian government as a whole, government officials, to negotiate price. Because, Mazi, in your way, a failed nation. When one person ga-egide a whole nation at ransom. Lekwura me ga-achịkọlata ụka abụọ na ọnụ before anyị eje na the next one biko werekwura ejeme.
Nwa Chineke nke wejekwarụ Gumi ntụziaka ọnwụnwa taa ka onye were ntụziaka maka asị agadi nwaanyị na-ere ogiri na ama ihe anya kpọrọ ntụziaka ọ na-enye federal gọọmenti ọkwa ihe ga-agba gị dat na ọkwa ọkụ dị ibube ya dị ka onyere anya ejidere ha onye ndu afọ anọ agafeele IPOB nọkwa na ọkụ ha na-ere n'okpuru because ọ bụrụ na o nweghị ihe mbọ niile ha gbara itisa IPOB ma ọ tisa DOS ka etisa ka hụ dat na ihe niile ọtisa obi ndị mmadụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ ndị Biafrans niile ka etisa obi ha hụ na mbọ niile ha agbacha ma onye jiri ejenti ha jiri ozi adụọla ya nga onweghị ihe o mefọrọ maka na ọ Nigerian gọọmenti ọ ha izucha ga ha dọmpụọ gị ahụ ha na onweghị ihe uru nọ n'isi azụ onweghị ihe mbọ niile ha ego niile ha nọ na-eme onye ahụ ebu ipu na-ebunye gite go and destroy IPOB ga lụsa IPOB ọgụ were ya media warriors lụsawe na IPOB ọgụ ahụ na ihe niile wụ mmiri awụrụkọrọ n'azụ
ọwụka
so iji gba gị dat na IPOB wụ their stumbling block anaghị penetrate nwunye onye hụrụ ji sị maka na ọnụnụ gị chere this kind of statement ọkwa the same statement ka defulu mmehie mmere mgbe ọ nọ ọwụ gọvanọ ọ sị ebe ọ na IPOB a gbagisi akwara that he will raise a parallel IPOB ọkwa okwu ahụ o kwuru I have the bet of ndị si ha wụ disciple of Nnamdi Kanu from there I was all how I destroy it. I got the last bus stop for ndị kpogo nwe ha DOS. I got the last bus stop for IPOB. So you know the same process ihe okwu gekịta wo ka erezizia from IPOB from inside ka wụrụ na anyị jizi aka anyị gbuo onwe anyị mana ọ kwụọla aka na tipa agba aja maka onye ndu kwuru ya datna ọ ga-eteki ha decades they will not be able to penetrate IPOB.
Okay.
So onye ndu ọhụna the end from the beginning ọhụrụ Obinigwe gosiri ya the end from the beginning. So here Gumi nọ na-ekwu ntụziaka ọ na-enye ka ha na-atra ihu another means maka ahụ na ndị nke ha trara efelụọla ha mana ọ felụ ha nke mgbe onye nwa kpatara so they are raising iche na oge na akpọla ekperimanga ịma na ọ ka nwekwere ndị na-eso ụzọ ya ndị belivuru na ọ bịara inye ndị Nigerian gọọmenti woto enwere aka nwere ndị ka belivuru sị ọnwụ nga ka arụ ya ọ jọs velisi na ọ ga-apụta nwekwara ndị ka ekwuru iri okwu ọnwa so ọ bụ nye nwawu ndị na ndị ahụ Gumi na-ekwuru okwu kịta ka ereziruo another group ka fight ahụ IPOB. So mana nke bụ eziokwu awụrụ na ma ya ma ihe na-eme maka onye nwawu na-ekwuchede na anyị na-ekwuchede aga negotiate wu the bandit ndị akpụga bandit ndị abụghị terrorist ebe ọ na-ewu ihe ma ihe niile maka ndị ewu terrorist group agara bịa negotiate Nigeria negotiate ga-ewute m ọ naghị ewute m maka na ewu isi ihe na-enweghị iwe ahụhụ onye jidere ya na ọnwa onye ka isi n'ukwu osisi ọ naghị ewe m iwe na Gumi na terrorist group akpọ ha bandit different group I say ahụ bandit they are just businessmen negotiate with them ọ naghị ewute m mana ihe na-ewute m ndị niile kpụrụ onwe ha politician kpụrụ onwe ha stakeholders from south east nhụchara na nhụkachakwa ihe megenu presently n'ihu ya that okay Nigeria so unu gara negotiate unu na government officials na-aga negotiate with ndị nnukwu bandit ndị gburule mmadụ na-egbukwe mmadụ ka nwekwe ndị ha kururu ekuru thousands ha kururu dosa were ya na-ekidnapụzi ndị mmadụ unu gacha ndị a niile unu na-negotiate with them but Nnamdi Kanu na IPOB si nke onye anyị bịara nke anyị onwe onye anyị dụrụ aka n'ọnụ IPOB ewere ihe eche na-ewepelibe ha aka fọda na street bịa chụwa Nigerian Army ma chụwa Nigerian Police welibe ha aka fọda bịa bọmbụ marketplace ọhụụ kochie red ribbon si ma ịfọda abịa ma inye ha tax ego n'odeta gaa fọda bịa ka ugbo gị IPOB ihe ete na-emebeghị ihe dị otu anwa Nnamdi Kanu na-emebeghị ihe dị otu anwa emebeghị chọọchị ntụziaka akpụrụ ya kpuchie onye ọbụla agbachie nkịtị
ọ wụrụ isi akpụrụ ya kpuchie eje kidnapụ ya
onye maka kidnapụ ya n'ọnụ maka ọgwụ niile ha gbanyere ya n'ahụ ọbara niile ha na-abịa mịrị n'ahụ ya iji mara ma poison ndị na-enyegeghị ya ma ọ na-etipịa ọgan ya one by one ndị ka ya aka nọ gbachie nkịtị mana Nigerian gọọmenti na-aga negotiate Gumi na-aga negotiate Western world agbachie nkịtị maka na ihe Gumi na-negotiate ndị ọwụ businessman ndị abịa na-emebe ihe ọbịa na-alụrụ ọgụ ka abịa lụsa IPOB tisa IPOB so that ka ha na South East Nigerian gọọmenti na-abịa ịnọ na ezunu oil na gas niile nọ n'ala Igbo ka hapụ inwe resistance ka ọhịa hụrụ eji gbachie nkịtị Western world agbachie nkịtị ka achọ ụta ga-echi destroy ya IPOB ma ka achọta isi destroy maka ihe ndị Fulani na-abata n'ọhịa anyị niile na-abịa eme ka mebishia our crops gbishia our people chụọ ndị mmadụ ọsọ egwu bịaza baza onye ọbụla n'ahụ ụmụ okorobịa agbafuchia ndị dị ndụ ndị nwụgburu na Mediterranean Sea ndị dị ndụ ha fọdụ obodo oyibo anyị eji aka anyị mee nwa anyị slave back another slave to Western world ha bịakwa na-amịrị awa oil and gas amịrị gold maka gold niile ahụ ịga na Zamfara ahụ ebe ihe fụra n'ihu akwụkwọ ebe gold ka ha nọ na ambailda place na-ebu na-apụ
our next topic, but raise it.
So ihe niile awa Gumi na Nigerian gọọmenti mmege ọwụ aka hụ puppet aka hụ stooge to Western world maka ịga oil isi na ọha ji egbe ma echi n'ala na gas echi na ọha ji egbe ma na-amị mmanụ echi na Imo steeti na-amị grie pipeline na-aga from Niger to Morocco ọkwa gas chebe anyị now nke a hope for which other day they say and then all the oil companies that are operating in Imo State and they have to come back and build their offices in Imo State.
Okay.
Way too late because they come on after how many 8 years. So in the kind I get show power na ma plan Gumi dead on arrival because when you have made them IPOB they cannot penetrate or destroy IPOB. One feeble and I say Kabia make people okay for that Losua IPOB Gabagajo say Ndeke Losra say Elebo Doleha Makana the Kanu Brago Yapagaka go to get Makana ya aka no give first thing last thing don't let the devil enter you. And then I get that one on there say we should listen to him. They didn't hear that one. Now don't let the devil enter you. So come on fight against IPOB like this Bitcoin thief. This Bitcoin thief now. Gabagale Eberima. onye ndu gwara ya don't let the devil enter you. Ịhụ n'ebe o dewere ya. Ma iwu ị nọ n'ụlọ, ma iwu nọ n'ama, ma iwu IPOB, ma iwu as far as it was from southeast, you're a Biafran. You are a Biafran. Don't let the devil enter you. Maka ha yuzucha gị ma enwe ihe kpara ha gbaga kasakam adụọ gị nga ma ewefe gị azụ ụlọ. Ọkwa ihe ha mege ndeke ha, ọkwa ihe ha na-eme because ma nke akpọga ha gentle yahoo ọcha ndị rụgara ọrụ mana ahụrụ adat na onweghị ha na mbọ niile ha gbaga jiri ha gba onweghị ihe ọ na-eyi idoro ha ọ ihe gapụ ime ya gakwe iji ha echikpe na azụ bịa kuru gị memila gị so dọkwa n'aka onwe n'aka na ntị mara na IPOB ọwa apịji ụzọ ubi agbakpacha ya zere ụkwụ maka na Biafra IPOB ga-were restore Biafra onweghị onye anyị ji nke ya onwekwere maka ihe anyị ji ọfọ n'ogu ihe anyị si ihe ahụ Nigerian gọọmenti ihe nnume ga anyị onye si imi nkịta dị ya mma ya hụrụ ya ka ihe nnume ga anyị nnusu na ọ dị mma pụtanụ nye na mgbanụ ka anyị menụ referendum anyị votu olese ndị mmadụ si na ha ka chọrọ ịzawa Naijiria. Nnamdi Kanu si ya kwa aka ya oke ọ gwụla the only thing no demand ga from them. Onweghị onye anyị si na Naijiria just ka enye anyị date for referendum atụrụ ya aka elu tụrụ ya aka n'ala sị ana m eso Biafra ma ana m eso Naijiria eme agụọ ya n'ihu na ihu hụ na ndị si na ha ka na-eso Naijiria ha ka nkụ anya akpasa aka so ọ bụla dị only thing so bukono nke bụ eziokwu awụrụ data ma Gumi ma Nigerian gọọmenti ihe mbọ niile ahụ n'ụgbaga achị ahụ nọkwuru anyị hụga ya anyị makwa na ọwụ western world ndị mma ịlụga goldu ahụ nọ na Zamfara ndị mma ịlụga goldu ahụ nọ na Zamfara ọkwa na-ekwesị Boko Haram nke a ịma na ihe alụ ọgụ ha wụ ka anyị na-alụso nwa anyị ọgụ. They will be cutting away with the resources in Africa. The resources in Zamfara, all one became Hubia Duru, junior small boys, Bunya Hebe, Bunya Besingano, while they are mining the gold near Piana, Cotton and Apple. Okay. The same thing can have them again as Southeast. Achora Madison, near Nchoncho, if bread is Kafulana, no table. You could put your price again. Half good. Nigeria will be good. Nambaga Nigeria for only one time. Nigeria will be good. You rule the China one time. Apologanya 16 years backward. Armano.
Because here, I'm machine here, no, a call too late. Call a call, well, the chairman of Hanes and Dibu, Senator Mbata, Obwana Nigerian government, Basra Makoniandu's hospital, and the release of him. Because Mazi, Mekruka Hono, because Ogeni Kadide Kromu Bime Ono, Monakwahaniga say, a call too late, call a timely call, because we cry on us, come up for again.
Until a joke na onye na-asị na ihe akọgbulu nwe ekwu ihe ọdọgaka maka esi na ọhaneze ndị Igbo ewu president ọhaneze ndị Igbo ga hụkwa ihe a na-emenụ ma ewu onye si na South East ewu politician ewu ga hụchakwa nke eziokwu niile amegene currently na nwa amadi enweghị onye ọdụ n'aka n'ọnụ onweghị onye ọ mara daga onweghị onye ọ pịrị ụda na-achọ ka ọ nọ n'ụlọ itiri ka ọ nọ n'ụlọ nga ka ahụike ya tipịa bifo ịma na ọ nwere mgbe onye ndị fụrụ na kọt bịa kwuo ya dat na ya mara na onye ha plan ga onye ha na-agba mbọ ya mana Obinigwe ndị mpụ na ndị egede onye Obinigwe jiri ya ozi ịzọpụta ndị nke ya agaghị ekwe ka ihere eme onye ndu ọ gaghị ekwe ka atụmatụ ndị Naijiria mezuo mana nwa amadi ọfọla bịakwu okwu mana ị na-ekwu okwu o buru ụzọ ọ na ngere okwu ya very well o buru ụzọ na-eme ndị South East eme ndị Igbo advice to ka ha gaa kpado maka election ha ga were dia voters card before ha bịakwu okwu onye gbasara Nnamdị onye na-egbu ọpụpụ ya bụ ụzọ bụ unu ọwụghị bịaziga kpafe ike n'akụkụ ka ọ dịka ikwure ndị Naijiria gọọmenti ọ ka sọga anya maka ọnwụ na ịsọga ha anya ị ga-agba ha nke wezi okwu gwa ndị Igbo gwa ndị Biafra ndị South East gwa ha nke wezi okwu gbim onye ọbụla pụta ihe nnu mmeke Olushi from Buhari government, Buhari negotiated with Boko Haram, negotiated with even from El-Rufai who governor. Kahabi do not negotiate, but all hang up Fulani who terrorists and guys this proscribed APC government. Yes. All hang up this Fulani group who that na Abala Alana Hekeri. All good business. And branch. So for them, only not going to go when you do with your work. I have to go with your brothers now. No, can Biafran who Southeast region. Say, oh, what is good for the goose is good for the gander. Everyone negotiate with banditry.
After the negotiation, even had to kidnap of 40 people. Nigerian government that he got their camp attack. Okay. So ndị ka anyị nwoke ọgwụgwụ atụleti mana mgbe ọ nwere okwuru ya ọwụghị ikwu ya gagara na-ebe ndị olu gị one side ka ọ dịkwa ka igụnyere Nigerian gọọmenti isi ọbụla sọrọ anya ikpe mara mmadụ abụọ wụ ikpe onye ụjọ ikpe mara mmadụ abụọ wụ ikpe onye ụjọ bere ya so ọwụ ngwa ka anyị ka anyị ga-esi natata Abuja anyị something ha mejuo egodu dị outside na anyị mewekwe ndị side mba ọchụanụ n'ọkpọ ya aha nwa nkelu na wefegbu onwe ya gbuo ya gbuo that yes all Southeast governors na politicians niile unu na anyị n'ọdụ arụ ala because ọ bụrụ na anọ anyị n'ọdụ arụ ala unu ga-aga fụta pushi ikesi mba ekele eferishi ntụli aka ọ ga-awụ nkiri ekwesịrị ịhapụ nwoke ma nye nka udo nọ na South East maka na ọnwụ ha nwa na sponsor this insecurity nọ na South East mgbe onye ndu nọ outside o nyere iwu ọkwa kwuru ya afọ ahụ o kwuru ya sị anyị achọkwaghị polisi nọ n'ụzọ ma amị nọ n'ụzọ ụlọ ahụ udo nọ n'ala Biafra udo nọ n'ala Biafra ndị anyị gaa ugbo ha lọta maka ebe niile ha na-aga eme ihe dị iche iche ndị niile a repentant Boko Haram achịra uniform ọha nwawu ndị achụpara na South East abịa na akọsụ insecurity ma ndị ebubo agụ ha ma ndị nke a so anya mma nke eziokwu ya fụrụ akwuo ya hụ awụ ibe ndị olu ya bụ ụzọ patronize cha ndị Nigerian gọọmenti nyecha na onye ndị South East ndị Igbo advice to go and prepare with opportunity to go and get their voter registration. Nke unu votu ebe odo were nnu. Okay. Ka gara gbachi okwu ike ọwụ like I said before. Onye na-eri agwọ iri nke gbara agbakwa akwụkwọ nke ori agwọ ga-elecha anya ata ọwụ ofukwu gị n'ebe ofukwu gị n'ebe a. Anyị eji ụta ahụ mmewe ya ọ ihe mere ha ka jide onye ndu jisie ike maka na ọ wụrụ ndị ka anyị rere nwanne ha nwoke.
idowukwu ebe a ga-edowukwu ebe a ngwa ka anyị lewekwa anya ọ ga-awụ agba ntọn 2031 ndị riri abeg ọ bịara too late ya bụrụ onwe nke ọ na-akwụ ya kwụchie ike ma ọ na-akwụ na South East anọnye mmegbu eji anyị kwụ na onye ndu ụka nọ inside agbache nkịtị ahụike ya ka ọ ga mana pam tụrụ mgbe efefu ya agbaje France gbaje London for medical treatment ị na-egositi gị bandits egwu gbara ha bụ egbe onye ka na onwe ihe o mere gị ịchọ ka ọ nọ n'ụlọ nga ka unu wure poison memila ya so that mgbe unu ga-ahapụta ya ọpụtazi asị ọhụ na ọkwanye hapụrụ ya ahapụrụ ya hapụ ọnọdụ serious ọnọdụ few months ya hụ na ahụike ya editoloretiela bifo na na-ahapụ ya mba onye ahụ ya kwụ ụgwọ ahụ kwuchie ike nke ahụ akpọgo onwe ha stakeholders from South East they should rise say mmegbu a adịla too much ọ fụtara ihu agbakadizi onye nchanụ ya
ndewo nwa Chineke ndewo ihe anụ ka ahụ isi nwele biko ama m shi ṅụọ na mmiri tọgbu iko oge enyi na ha kara kwapụ ịma na asha anyị chanshi ma aka ha ọnụ ya na wuzie nshotoro anyị nwere miniti isii iji ka ụka anyị ọnụ taa biko na dezie nwa ubi na kazie n'unye ọnụ na ka anyị mechie for the day ngwa biko wuru ejeme
ọnụ anyị na aka ya nke wejokwu dịka ka m kpurukwa ya from okwu nwoke a ma okwu onye nke bitcoin ma okwu current president Ọhaneze maka asị ya gakwa ọdụmma mmadụ iti ukwu ebe a ga-eti ukwu ebe a iti ukwu ebe a ga-eti ukwu ebe a nke onye na-akwụ ya kwụchie ike kwuru ya chin marakwanụ na ya kwuru nke weji okwu biko maka na nke ya gakwa ga-ajụọ sị Musa gachakwa na soja elebuti ya ndị nọkwara n'oche anwa tupu ya onye nwa abata ya gakwa ga-ajụọ maka ụdị njem anwa leti iwe anyanwụ mgbe ọ fọrọ abịa kwuo okwu sị onye ndị sikwara na odi na-asala IPOB odi na-asala ọgbara ntiri mkpu ahụ sị hụ na lekwe ka ọ gbabịa lekwe ikwuele nke na-awụ ya ikwuele nke ajọ okwu ya dịka ya sị na ọkwa na mgbe ọ sị ọ na-aga ime apiz ndị ugwu ọ na-aga ịkpụrọ isi n'ala maka ndị Biafra ogbugbe gburu Amadu Bello nke nwa n'ọhịa mere ejiri kpọọ ndị Igbo achị anyị etikwe mkpu ya that time so hụ na nwoke mbata ya chekikwe ndị niile ma ele kekwa prezident bifo iwe anyanwụ abata obi ọzọ ma ife na nna ya nwodo o chekwara mgbe ọhụụ kwuru ya sị bifo ga na-egbu onye Fulani ị ga-ebu ụzọ gbuo ya ha ga-akwa gajọzi ndị niile dị otu anwa ele ebe ha nọ so gụọ ya trade ya with caution nke ọ na-akpụ ya kwụchie ike ya kwuru maka na onye ndu kwuru ya Ọhaneze by now ekwesịrị ha na-akpanye this unify Igbo akpanye ha ọkụ n'ukwu maka na ya ihe Ọhaneze kwesịrị imenu Igbo niile all Eastern region unite anyị ka anyị wuru otu maka na ọ wụrụ ihe Nigerian gọọmenti na-achọ ma ndị bi na mba mmiri ma ndị nọ na ala akọrọ na anyị wuo otu na ọkwanụ the same asị ahụ akpọrọ anyị na bi na ala akọrọ ka a kpọkwara nwa bi na mba mmiri ihe ama n'ụwazi nya mmiri ama ihe ọbụla all the Eastern region na-ewu onye mmiri onye ndị Fulani ma ndị ofe mmanụ makwa ga aza Jokuta Mamomi onweghị kpara ma ewu Cross River ma ewu Rivers ma ewu Akwa Igbo all of us amaghị anyị azị Jokuta Mamomi amaghị anyị azị Nyamiri onye ka anyị sọpọtụ ọnụ this unity among us nke ha wuru otu na onye ka fụra bana kịta onye anyị na-asachụkapụ mmụọ ya fụra si na ụkwụ anyị dịzi ka nke mmụọ maka na akpachi n'aha gị abawila aha gị nwa ji to turn around to destroy what is on ground, destroy the name of IPOB. Ịkụkwụrụ aka na jikpa bụ concrete. Ndị ka anyị onye gene ya ntị onye ọbụla gbaa mbọ ka anyị gaa n'ihu sọpọtụ ọnụ IPOB, sọpọtụ ọnụ njem nwere onwe, sọpọtụ ọnụ mpụta onye ndu, sọpọtụ ọnụ ESN maka na ọ bụla ihe asị akpọrọ anyị ihe ọ sọkwara anyị mere ndị zoo ndị Naijiria a ga na-akpọ anyị asị ha na-aga n'ihu maka ọwụ akụkọ ọjọọ akịghị na ha na ọchide n'ụmụ fere n'ụmụ maka isi onye ofe mmadụ ma onye ugwu kịta ele ihe ụdị ihe onye Igbo mere gị iji kpọọ ha asị iji onwe ha they cannot ịchọ ha ka ha wuru part of Nigeria hapụkwana ha alawa mba they cannot rule Nigeria never allow Igbo Naira they say never allow Igbo to rule again na ọ Naira no use gị ọ wepụrụ ihe agbam so ka anyị hakwana wurukwan Igbo wurukwan South East region ka anyị mara na anyị wụtara n'afọ na anyị n'isi ka anyị lọchiatanụ dị ukwu ofu ebe na-adịka ụgwọ ihe anyị na Biafra webe anyị ga-enwe ndụ na ọwebe anyị ga-anọ ukwechi anyị ike n'ala anyị enweghị onye na-abata na our own territory anyị bata dị ime biznes gị ga-eme biznes gị genuinely pụta renti ụlọ n'ome biznes gị ọ nweghị ga biri n'ọhịa anyị emebi akụkụ ndị nne anyị na nna anyị akụrụ eji ha azụ onwe ha maka onweghị nnukwu sistem Nigeria gọọmenti nwere to look after our parents ọwụ ihe anyị kọrọ n'ugbo ka anyị ji erige ọwụ 20 pounds ha nyere anyị after the war after they concentrated all our money in the bank 20 pounds ka anyị ji survive wuru ihe anyị wurugbo odogwu in the role of Nigeria oju nwe anya a ga nwekwa anyị ukwu so ka anyị mara na nwaanyị na achị ọwụ ihe a ga-emebi taa na echi ọwụ ihe a ga-emebi eji individual achievement emebi ma na inwere ya own business iwuzi billionaire in Bitcoin, iwuzi billionaire in foreign currency eche that ma nwanne gị nwanna gị agụ ugbugo ile ụmụ ya geje ọgwụ ha mgbe ọbụla ahụ masịrị ha pere gị ha penye gị ga hụ dat na ụba ga ala pịa so ka o doo anya dat na onye rere nkịta zụdo enwe ihe ntukwugala nọkwa n'ụlọ ya ịkpọ ire ụmụnna gị onye ahụ iresi ụmụnna gị agaghị ahụ gị na ọ gaghị atrọstụ gị ọkwa mgbe oge nke gị ruru apịrị gị penye gị tee so bukono ka o doo anya na ebe ndụ na ọganihu ga-adịrị anyị n'ala our region wụ anyị nwa anyị ka kwụsie ike kwuo okwu lụọ ọgụ ya n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu na anyị chọrọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị ka anyị nọrọ onwe anyị ihe anyị hụrụ Ibrahim Traore emege na Burkina Faso na ọwụ ihe anyị nidiri ihe Afrịka nidiri ọ ihe anyị nidiri na our region ọ anyị nidiri ya maka ịchụfụsị ndị nwa bekee ndị wụ ha bịa ha gbuo n'ime ọhịa ha fata n'ụzọ bịa jụọ onye gbugị ahụ bụ ire maka ndị anyị gaa na Zamfara ahụ ebe maịlụ gagodu ebe Boko Haram si originate ole AK-47 nwa Fulani chụsowe achụga nnama ore nna m ole ọ ga-eji zụta AK-47 hapụ egbu agarịga machine gun niile ha nakara Nigerian Army buru ya na-akpagharị ọwụkwa Western world sọpọtụrụ Bachenko because achọrọ ka anyị na-egbu isi onwe anyị ka ha na-amaghị our mineral resources mana Biafra ga-enye ha ọsọ ọhịa ihe mere ha ji na-agba mbọ ha ka agba mbọ gbagide anyị mana nke iwe eziokwu nwa Chineke Biafra land anapụghị ya ndị nna anyị ha agakwana napụ anyị anyị agakwana hafụrụ ụmụ anyị maka ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu ya oge mgbe gboo abịa bịa ghọrọ ya our forefathers ndị emere warrant chief maka chief anụ akpọga ndị mmadụ kịta ọwụ okwu bekee eme ha wara chief ha ebido erewe ụmụnne ha slave trade kpọfụwa mana ugbu a anaghị anyị jizi aka anyị na-adị eme nwa anyị slave in foreign land because ebe ka anyị ahụrụ agbagha mbọ ka etipịa ebe ka anyị tipịa Afrịka ka anyị na-abịa nwaanyị anyị gbafọrọ ebe ka anyị na-achọ ka anyị bịa ebe abịa ndụ ha dị busy na cut out with the mineral resources nọ n'Afrịka mgbe ya wụrụ ya na-ebi irukwa ebe ke ha ịwụrụ onye na-abịa ka ịzọpụta ndị ke gị they won't allow you to operate. Ọhịa nwụrụ Britain jiri gbachie nkịtị egruo kidnap onye ndu dowe n'ụlọ nga for over 4 years. Britain na-agbachie nkịtị sị gị ọwụrụ dual citizen o dinansụọla Nigerian onwedị mgbe birth certificate ya na amụrụ ya as a Biafran ihe tọpụtakwana bata bịa wụ British citizen ọkpali ndị Britain ka o jiri gawa Kenya abịakuru ya Britain agbachi eketara ijikwanụ na aka ha nwa maka nkata arụ niile amegele ọha nwa because ka anyị Naijiria ka nọ na katakata ewuru ha na onye oshi ọwụ onye oshi narị ka ha ga-enye ihe si adowe ọwụnye ha ji were onye oshi mee ya prezidenti because ọjọọ ka ụmụ nga ejere asị ọkpịmasị onye oshi ọkpịmasị we drug baron kulukwe down allow us to do what we are doing ka anyị ka nwokobiri ọhịa hụrụ eji etinye Tinubu so ndị ka anyị mara na akpọrọ anyị asị ọ bụla ebe anyị gbadoro okwu anyị akpọrọ anyị asị na onye akpọkwara onye asị a ga-enwe anwụ ya nwụrụ na ihe ọjọọ mere ya ka anyị kwụsie n'ike na njem nwụrụ onwe a na ọ bụla ebe anyị ga-enwe ndụ nwee ọganihu ma anyị na-ekwu nna ahụ na otu esi dobe onye ndu ọ kwuole na Abraham every time ha ejide dọkịta kpaki dọkịta abịa mere ihe ọbara na amịrụola ya ọbara 50 times kemgbe ọ nọ n'ụlọ ebe anwa kemgbe afọ na every moment abịa mere ihe ọbara every moment abịa mere ihe ọbara ka mara ma poison niile ha nyege ya ọrụgo ọrụ ka mara na ahụike ọ na-etipịa mana ndị mbụ na ndị egede obi n'igwe onye na-enye ume ndụ Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ ime ihe niile anyị na-asị gị lekwa onye ndu anyị tinyere gị ya n'aka anyị mana ọgụ nwa dịrị ozi a ị gakwana ekwe ka ihe na-eme ya obi n'igwe chegide ya n'oge na-ete ha aka na oge eme ka o si ebe ahụ pụta ị ga-enye ya ndụ nyekwa IPOB ndụ maka na ha agbaala mbọ ịhụ na anyị tinyere IPOB na-aba na-akọrọ ya ihe dị iche iche IPOB agharịpụla gị ife Radio Biafra na-ahapụ ekwu ihe gbasara gị ihe ọwụcha otu ọba aka ọjọọ niile ha gara aga sonye ya ma anyị nụnyachi obi n'igwe ịma nke eziokwu mara na anyị ka nwekwere ndị na-agharịpụghị ya anyị ka nwekwere ndị kwụsiri ike DOS na ha kwụsiri ike sị ọkụ ọ gụnyere ha n'aka na ọ gaghị nọ ha n'aka anyụ anyị si obi n'igwe bịa bụ onye ndu anyị ume gwọọ ya ọrịa niile na ya n'ahụ nye ya ndụ n'elu ndụ chegide nwaanyị ya Obinigwe anyị kelekwere gị na mbido sị anyị kelere gị otu isi mekwe ka nwaanyị ya gachakwa sọjiri ahụ pụta na ndụ anyị si Obinigwe chegide nwaanyị anwa chegide ụmụ ya chegidekwa DOS chegide IPOB chegide ESN ma lee ndị niile a ndị na-agara nara ego ma ewu nwanne ma ewu nwanna ma ewu onye ọkaikpe ma ewu biznesman ịga n'ego na-abịa tọnụ bịa sịkwa na anyị na-echizi mmụọ anyị si Obinigwe ndị dị otu a were ala ziri mmiri ọrịa na-enweghị ngwọta dawa ha n'otu n'otu ndị dị otu a anyị sị ikuku ha na-eku ume ha kpachiri mana Obinigwe bịa nye anyị ndụ nye anyị ọganihu onwe onye ntị anyị jiri ha ogu ju anya ụfọ ma onye na aka ha jiri rụrụ anyị ha were aka nchi ha ga-ebu ha n'ọnụ n'otu n'otu onwe onye ntị nwụọ onwe onye ntị mebila nke anyị mana onye agha gasị na IPOB na anyị agaghị Biafra aka ha nwere onwe ya anyị sị onye anwa ya were ala ziri mmiri ma nye anyị ndụ n'oge ntete ha aka anyị ga-abịa ete egwu ọnwụ buli ahụ ukwu gị elu na ala nsọ ọhụrụ na ọbara ndị ọjọọ niile anyị ndị na-akpafu ọbara mmadụ ibe ha ndị ahụ n'ụlọ na onye ndu si na Obinigwe si ọhụrụ na anyị aka anyị gbuwe onwe anyị na Biafra aka ha bịa ọsọ ọsọ were bụrụ ndị a ga na-akpalite ka ha bịa na-akpa mgbamba na-egbisi ụmụnne ha na vileji maka na a na-achọrọ ha nwa nchọ nchọ anyị si Obinigwe họpụtara ndị dị otu a n'otu n'otu ka ha yiriwe ihu na-edịka uwe ka ọrịa na-enweghị ngwọta dawa n'otu n'otu ma politishan ma iwu stakeholder anyị si obiligwe ebe ọ chọkwara ha gbala were ọrịa na-enweghị ngwọta dawa ha n'otu n'otu ma nye anyị mmeri nye Biafra mmeri nye IPOB mmeri nye onye ndu mmeri gosikwe ya otu ahụ ikpere ya na nkwa na ị ga-agọzi ya gọzie ezinụlọ ya mezuo ihe ndị a na anyị ga-ebutere gị abụ ekele na aha gị Chukwu ga-abịa maka anyị kpere ise
ọwụya nwa Chineke ọwụya Mazi Alozie anyị ewere na 7 minutes gị
no problem
Mazi Alozie ewuli iwe
o ji atọ ụtọ nsogbu adịghị ndewo
ya gaziele gị
ndewo bye-bye. Our people at the end, our Benue people in Biafran, they go come in now. So we go hear from our people from Benue, and they go enter now. So come tell us in Agana Biafran. So this now waiting to happen. Now waiting to happen. Our Sunday they be market today. On our Zoka market today. So all the people where they call Meko Naturela because in the Benue Nadia in the Benue I need to check a line how connected, so how better. Our people, welcome.
Good afternoon from here. Good evening from here.
Mazi Ndewo, welcome.
Thank you, Mazi. Today again, we say we should come again and be with you and the entire globe all over the world, as we normally do on every Sunday in Biafra land. We are in Okupo in Benue State, and we want the world to have it in the back of their mind that, as our director did say, that there is no part of it territory that you will leave untouched. And today, we are here on the receipt stake on our people that are domiciled within the jurisdiction. And we are all together, and I swear we will give opportunity to them as well to appreciate the leadership of IPOB and all lovers of freedom and those who are working assiduously to make sure Biafra is restored before our time. Thank you, Mazi.
There were. There were no where next they come they go with the listen.
We are happy for your work and the work that these people are doing in Biafra decoration. My name is Dodina also. I'm from on the people. I'm here in Benue State as the Benue State coordinator. Which we are doing what these people have commanded us to do. And our director now is done. We are loyal for the struggle, and we are hoping that the state of the Biafra decoration on the achieved. I think the people that have been using these people's strength to continue to send people, and all of us will see the Biafra land. No matter what we do are doing,
no matter what they are planning. And we believe that people start their mouth to face our leader, that very few that he will come out and be with us. Thank you, Mazi, for the work that you are doing. Thank you, sir. We have a brother from Midland, and we want him as well to let the world know that Biafran, as they used to say, is an evil thing, an evil man is an evil man. That is the genealogy of the Israeli, which is the eye, the genealogy of that same eye, the figure to represent the eye nature. Hello? Okay. Yang kita lakukan meneliti jadi kasih. Yang mulia oleh kuliah ini kita tidak boleh. Punya di oleh. Kalau kuliah tanpa melah tanya oklahnya ni. Because I discover ni ayam pun kalau ayam tanya itu orang nak dia. Ini poin waka. Anai lu posisi dia kaya le, umai ka. Kalau jam kita tak kalau punya oleh kalau ni ada sini kami boleh kau jam punya family oleh. Kalau dia oleh saya jadi kalau nyangka. Ayam kita dah boleh nilai. Kalau nilai, kalau oleh kau jadi yang air dia oleh lah, family. Safety, bagi kuda Biafra. So, jadi berarti bukan belum bangkit. Ada di Nigeria kan, orang Biafra ini, orang orang kaya apa, bagi Biafra itu apa. So orang apa ini mereka, amilia di Nigeria lagi, Amerika. Orang kaya bukan yang pemujaan, orang yang jadi dia, orang yang jadi bukan orang. So, dulu kan ni ada jam bulan, tapi tahunnya ini ada jauh dia. So, jam bulan lama pokok ni kau yang orang kau dah ni, dah ni boleh, kau ni boleh boleh, dah ni boleh dah. Jadi dah, jadi jadi boleh kau ada ni. Ini. Ayam ni di awalnya opini Biafra, lain ya jadi ijame danu dia punya dioleh, orang kanu dia punya dioleh, opini Biafra nu kaji yo mile, anu kaji nene yo Nigeria ta, Nigeria punya wajib dia dua Nigeria ta, anu kan yang si Nigeria pa bila kau si aji balu bapa. Wesa titi atop yowe yai puile angoewa angolo pinani angoewa opinyo pule anula eloni aitila nyimani angowe ko changuno mani ko yeri ya anyu diwa ko nyuru we wale tadia ile oya eloni tayi bo dupala anyada yo bahi odi ko di twana pa yo yayi ya ni wa ile ogoni tatuko ìjábọ̀ àyìnà ní wọ́n farapa ní ìjábọ̀ lẹ́ ìjábọ̀ ní ríga blẹ́nà wúlẹ́lẹ́ tàjọba àyìnà mú bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀pá ẹni ní ìwẹ̀lẹ̀ ọ̀pá ẹni ní wà ní tàbí ayọ́ dada alẹ́ ọ̀pá ẹwà ti ti wẹ̀lẹ́ ní tọ́gà gbòlè ìjẹ́nà tó ń tó ní kàkà rẹ̀ ó sì ní ìyájá gbà pé àwọn oníṣẹ́ fúrafúra wẹ́ kó tí o ti tọ́kọ́ ní níbi ìjàmẹ́ta tánú ti ìjàmẹ́ta ló kó ẹ̀fún níbi ìrọ̀lẹ́ wa ànùpẹ̀tẹ̀ rẹ̀ tẹ́ òkàwáyé àlẹ́ nínú rẹ̀ ọkà fún gẹ́gẹ́ rẹ̀ ká àìsàlẹ̀ lọ́rí àyìnlọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ káyọ̀ tí wọ́n sàlálẹ̀ àìmàdà táyé olùdá ọlẹ̀ kó pẹ́sẹ̀ ní àmì ìgbókó ọ̀rìn ní àti ìgbókókó káàlọ́ rẹ̀ táyé gbọ́ ẹ ọ̀pìnrin àti ọ̀pìnrin ìdọ́mà òkè tó lẹ kéèké àbúrà wẹ̀ tọ́bí kọ́kà wọn yé ni àmì yorùbá yorùbá ètùtù yàrá-ìgbélé àti ìwúrò òtùkú yàrá-ìgbélé àlọ́bìnrin òtùkú yàrá-ìgbélé kẹta. Ìgbẹ́ kọ́kàwẹ́ ọ̀bùgẹ́wẹ́ tàbí kòjò rẹ̀ ọdún láyé àmì yóò fi tó wẹ̀ ní àìlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ bàbá yìí wẹ̀ ẹ́. Ayé ti yìí lọ́wọ́ ní ògbẹ́yàwó kàdá ìyá kàdá ìgbẹ́ búkẹ́ àhárí ìlẹ́tọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ fún yá ká ní ẹ̀ẹ́dùn ọ̀ká ìbúdó ní kẹ́ àhárí búkẹ́ bí jẹ́ fún yá búkẹ́ ògbà tí a ká anyáwá ẹ̀rọ̀gbùwẹ́. I love it. Long the Mationella, Wakara, Tony Gomez, so Baba, Baku, before I got a Patamayo Mesa, Alo Lele, I the Langolini, I know Iowa, Wakata, was I teacher, come and go with the letter, oh, women, oh, my God, oh, worry, oh, you Bella, Anyada, tell you about it, I belong with Rubia, your Papa Yaji. Bukonamita, and only the area or you can know or you can know water, who is going to realize it. I do what I will imagine Lagumati, I know that to follow player, I never did I treasure with Baku, I say about United, the lorry, I was treasure a positive Fuji, or be Igabu, Iseta, Africa. Odaleko Wukuku, Itu, Ijamegawa, Ewokuo, Ubesa, Ijamega, Yopididi, I love Trete Wari, I can worry Kayageni, Igudu, Kakanilohi, Koka higher way. I mean, Yopididi, why not because he may wait for the common. I'm going to go to the government in the Etilanuka. No, all two here, I am going to put Yanali to the two. I love Kaluvia, I got your Balanai, I have read about the Janahile. So I knew like a hole, Okanobu, Buku, seeing I see to look at the cool. Now we are seeing, we still want to make sure some Yala people as well. One person again will see Yala is a younger brother to Idoma. And at the same time, after one of our brothers speaks, we want the Yala person to speak again. So that the one will know that the complete tribe of Biafra, to the glory of God, are gathered here. But because of time, we will just pass into it a little, then, and we'll return back to our program. Thank you very much. I didn't got it right. I didn't never because I had to be I don't know. So, to tell people that I was I believe in a lot. And I'm to go my you know what I mean? I would know why I didn't hear with you. I tried money to make it out. Because I you know, Macariwa. On our day, we do the only all you see, and all I don't work with. And I will see every I hate it. But that's no better. Really, you're that. Rather, my people over an album, I will do why. Mandin on Anamasi, or Mario over Amma. Maruma walking our way. Now, one would I only write. Oh, I'm only over Amma. You were over pretty out of court. I only why. The woman who did that, they will call an away. You got a hack. You know, you're not supposed to have my kid. We're going to marry. I didn't when I think you look at the road to you, I always now when I'm my animal or I you know, Dama. You know, we don't see or I don't Nama. I am my thing because we don't not the real apple. You can't wait. So I'm my thing, I will be. So I will have what I will, you know. Na eba abawambo na kuba hii mfini na kikaga ma wewe alayala alamu edalobi alayala de anara brawa de hawa ye mama alosipo na ladi bie grama ite oti ko bayene ite alobla mama alobla wa laje idoma ni ajeyalo ma otugo na loho ideke otugo ani gedema ana alobla mane alotibla mama alobla wike Biafra ana alotipo ebe ha na logi ganyoma nigi jalo ne ojoja na le ya mo bi yala gbite wike ne play ukodi in 1970 pega police ma they don't have any alagatuni, but with all that effort in Alaya, the people to the Rebbe, Hawama, or the Gatti Yukodwani, Opoputadwani, people the book about Yalan, the Bismarck, why be Tewagaya, Yarabali Domolo in it, each Alabama like Jedomati. Alotipo, Yala, Igede, Biquara, Igala, okona lo lewa bobuma na lo kichiwa epu ya enalo so that na lo gida otubala mishoka Biafra wa ojani hu na lo bra mai ke mahan ma lo dibo ka lo to ha no yala na be hanu bi ho oge da botu ebe ba hanu bi mai nenu ni ka ele yela uche Biafra ege tuwa wobo ni ge mishoka Biafra wa ebe ni na no ko alo gogwa okalo bi huwa me mahan nene alowe kalo family to Nigeria okalo je suppress no at all time and which okalo na je suppress no ma ami ya na ra kalo support na nikanu alowe support na nikanu tema ni hama alowe be liberated forever and alowe be liberated forever so alora bodo kebe bahana nikalo bi ho ni poga tu mo owoge do hudo and leadership that you the Hanegi Bra at a near you pro to make sure that the Biafra is Presoma or get to a Hudua to our now really are to you so that now we all the holy Mabokonata de Homa and no Lalo one and it's a mother word alone. But I love young one. I'll be sure a local cause Adalo Michorena or Miki, I have a power meeting our Mawima, I love you too, along your Majamaje. One a lot about you, Nalogi. In Biafra, so that Nebalo, give away. They be now going to Pala Chapapa, or Jaya, Yuruba, Alogoya Brahma. I was put a ballot to begin Leon like again with this a while about. To Ojanalo who, Naloya Chiku, Kalawa, get about to Alogini Biafra Mahaniku. Mazi, thank you very much. I would say the leadership of IPOB and the head of the state, the DHDS and the member of BOS and all you who have been working assiduously for the Biafra restoration. Honestly, we don't know how to appreciate you because the job you are doing is enormous and you have been tirelessly taking off all your time, your resources to make sure we have a better life worth living as a human being. But today we are living as human, but the thing in us is taken away from us by our enemy. And because of that, we wanted that thing to be returned. And that thing is what we are here for today. And that thing is what we are yearning for today. Is that thing is what we are yearning because now we are human, but the thing is out of us. Please, we pray that Tuka Biama protect and guide all of you and give you the strength, the wisdom, understanding that you are going to follow their steps to lead us so that some of us can be human beings before we will leave the mother earth to meet our ancestors. May Tukabema bless and protect all of you in Tukabema's name. Mazi, thank you. At this junction, we will speak over to some of our program and we appreciate the entire world all over the freedom that we are reporting live and direct from Tennessee. My name remains the Biafran National Coordinator of Karamo, reporting from Tennessee. Thank you very much, sir.
This thing they make noise. We not the hear now. We don't hear now. I got problem with connection.
Okay. When you hear of last, that you know you're putting talk.
Yeah, we they hear you now. So make you continue.
Okay. You're putting talk. Do you hear us there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you guys go to the last paragraph of this. We are just in appreciation of the entire leadership and at the same time the presenters who have been there for us, wasting their time, their resources, their energy at all times to make sure they protect and guide our land from wherever they are. We are in unity of prayers that anywhere our leader is, may Tukadema guide and protect him and all the members of the US and the presenter who has been there for us at all times. May Tukadema guide and protect you all. So we appreciate you and we want to go to further our program for now. So thank you very much, sir.
Okay. Ndebo.
Thank you. Very much.
Now, that not short one. So, our people, now waiting to happen. When I don't see the way our people they do ourselves, our people they do we. Every other people they do make them stand. We they do our own kind. We don't know where this thing go. Let us go. The call number na +1 4847670848. All those people were pledged for fundraising. Make sure remember to redeem your pledge. That so will be. Call your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie. Thank you so much to our people for the wonderful presentation. Thank you, Mazi, for all you're doing for Biafran people. We appreciate you. Mazi, today I am here with consultant Malcolm. Thank you to our Idoma people who just concluded. Anya Cho. All right, over to you, Mazi. Malcolm.
I'm Mazi Alozie.
Mazi Malcolm, welcome. Ndewo.
Thank you. Condolences to Mazi Alozie, head of Directorate of State. He recently lost his mother. Why is DSS keeping Mazi Nandekano at their detention center, even though he has committed no crime? Trying him almost 5 years. I listened to Barrister Nana Emeka. Why are you guys drawing so much blood from him? 50 times. That's excessive. You're depleting his bloodstream of nutrients. He's developing a problem with his prostate and you're still holding him captive. Why is the Nigerian government headed by Tinubu and DSS killing Mazi Nandekano slowly? It's torture. Mazi Nandekano is a British citizen and should be taken to Britain for good medical attention. The leaders imposed on the Nigerian citizens are so corrupt and are killing innocent Biafrans. Why does Nigerian president and leaders always go overseas for checkups and medical attentions? Have you asked yourself why? Because the shameless so-called leaders can't even go to the cheap hospitals they built for Nigerians. No good standard hospitals. They don't trust them themselves. Never trust someone who doesn't eat their own cooking. Are prisoners entitled to medical attention? Absolutely.
Tinubu and Nigerian corrupt DSS, I hope you're listening right now. The 8th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution prohibits cruel and unusual punishment and guarantees incarcerated citizens the right to adequate medical and mental health care for needs. The treatment Nnamdi Kanu is receiving from DSS is not effective. Nnamdi Kanu is not safe with the DSS. They have injected substances in Nnamdi Kanu when the Nigerian government kidnapped him from Kenya. World leaders, President Donald J. Trump, you need to look at this. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazi Malcolm, the thing there is that on the 25th or thereabout, the same government will come to the UN to come and make statement. I'll see if Nigerians will come there to protest. But the same people that abuses human rights and everything, they will come at the UN to come and talk. Shetima. So let's see what will happen. Thank you very much.
Well, in this case, we need everybody to keep all hands to be on deck, and we need to go to wherever these people will be having these meetings, and we need to ask them questions that they need to give us answers. It's time for them to start providing answers. There is no reason why they refuse to build good hospitals in their country, and yet you see them flying overseas for medical checkups. Why their citizens are not getting the same treatment? They have no good hospitals, nothing is functioning. They don't have professional nurses there. Just like what Mazi Malcolm said, here a man who cannot eat his own cookies. Yeah, cookies, they are all the same. That's crazy. It's just like the Fulanese. They don't eat their cows. Okay? They don't eat their cows because they have sex with their cows, so they don't eat them. But they sell it to other people to eat. So fear that man who does not eat his cow. I can say the same thing. I'll say this here. There is a statement by the Imo State Police Command claiming that IPOB ESN terror camp were dismantled in Mbatoli and Njaba. It's another lie taken too far. Since the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the government has taken it as a job to keep blackmailing IPOB. Almost any crime, a lot of crimes have been blamed on innocent IPOB by the Nigerian government. It's time for people.
Your line dropped out. Let me see if I can get you back. May try. That's my from my side. The mobile network dropped. So yeah, go ahead. You're able to reconnect. Yeah, go ahead.
We're interrupted, but we're actually done. But we're interrupted. But we want to tell them that we'll continue to press on. Biafra is our destination. They can't stop us. Thank you, Mazi.
There were. Thank you.
There.
Call her your name and where they come from. Call her your name and where they come from. Call her your name and where they come from. There were. Yes, so cook on them.
Yes, so Mazi. Hello, Mazi, this is cook on them from Calabasas. You see, in Cross River State, Nigeria as a whole, area before here, anything news of a Cross River. Even me where they inside Cross River State, area to hear Cross River State news. When we go hear news, maybe if you check the Zoo Vanguard and Punch, many things they happen in Cross River State, you cannot see it there. I don't know that the Zoo that another Cross River State and get journalists, I don't know. Anything that happen. Go news carrier, nothing else apart from Okoko, they come on air and talk some things when they see. You can not hear anything concerning Cross River, like say, that state, state, or we don't get governors and senators and all those criminals, they will not get them. And let me continue. You see what happened, that this day I call you, the showing day, Mazi, no be small war there. Even as where they talk to now, no be small war. Between now the war is between Ububura, that is income, the war now don't spread. Yesterday, and then you come and see something. One soldier killed there. You see how they kill the soldier? The soldier follow other group, which is income group to fight Ububura. Then from there, Ububura people go. You know, because I see for war now, even though apparently I see you, so they follow other people, they fight war, to kill you. And now what happened? After the enjoy some. Don't kill one soldier. Then now, soldier now, they now come out now to pursue one village now. I just don't see any there that should have assigned. You see, when the war they start, soldier they are there. Nothing. They don't do anything, they don't see help. The government don't see help. All those that criminal militia, nothing. They allow them to give their name, which means and then they sponsor the fight. You see, and now, that fight now, you don't kill very innocent soul. Travel and go block road. If you don't get lock and kill you, you don't kill one. Just last week here, on Tuesday, that kill one pastor there. You see, the pastor they kill him. Innocent souls are going there. Things are going to run there. Things are going on there. And if you open radio Cross River State, you cannot hear anything like that. Just leave me here. What are they talk? If I don't go that side, I cannot know that I can't stay there. Yeah. So anytime I come on air, this my call. But if I don't come on air, I give this news. But even our people waiting for that one. They will not know what is going on in Cross River State. They will not know. Because the place that they, I don't see here radio Cross River State at all. Even if I don't hear nothing. If you see bankers or you see anything with the Cross River State, I don't see anything like that. So anytime I come on here, I mean they help them, they give their news. Cross River State don't get journalists. At all. Because if I get journalists, many things that you're supposed to report, many things. They don't get at all. So anytime I come on here, please. It is my call. Sometimes I say, where is the apple? I will call you to tell you, and I'm going to hear. Please. Well, thank you, sir. Hello, Mazi?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, I beg. Anytime when you see my call, please. I beg, try because things are going wrong. Things are going wrong. And two, our people waiting for that for a consider thing. When they come now, when they hear on a for I think I don't know to take Cross River State at the heart of Biafran.
With the
Cross River State is the heart of Biafran. Yes, so I beg. When I try, when I tell the people where the Cross River State, anybody who they travel to income, they can use tonight, please, because those things that soldiers they do them. The serious soldiers they are terrorists. But I see something, they are terrorists, combat terrorists. When you see them on the road there, they are just to give wrong information and collect drivers' money. They are not doing They are not doing the right thing. Yeah, at all, Nigerian soldiers, they are terrorists. They should have called them terrorists. Thank you, Mazi. I remember the Calabar.
There were. Thank you. Thank you. Make our people they hear the message. Make our people they hear them. Anything will go good, go good. But every day they talk to the same people, the same thing. Ekuchakwa yekuere yozo, kuchakwa yekuere yozo. Ya desio kana ba ajasko. Usobo derani. You fight this your village, the next one you fight the other village, the next one you fight the other village.
Hello, Mazi, good evening.
There, welcome.
Chidi, calling from location. Mazi, I don't make Colonial do Mazi and I'm the Kuchukano. Nigeria must obey their law. That one day. That was after immediately. They must obey their law. Discharge and acquitted. They must release that man. Discharge and acquitted. The way he went over discharge and acquitted. I know the Igbo chairman, Senator Mbata. You are encouraging us to go collect our PVC. Senator Mbata, organize the chairman, Senator Mbata, I want to ask you a question. Presidential election in Nigeria, since the arrival of democracy in Nigeria, did your vote or our vote count in a presidential election in Nigeria? If yes, our vote they count in presidential election in Nigeria, why are those aspirants, all those presidential aspirants, going to number 10 down the street? Why are they going to number 10 down the street, London? If say our vote they count, say okay, if Nigerians go collect their PVC, then come vote the right candidate of their choice. After everything, the INEC will call exactly the result of where people vote. If so, why are those presidential aspirants of Nigerian side are going to number 10 that they say, what did they go there go do? Senator Mbata, you must answer this question. Don't remind us to go because okay, you don't put my phone on the can, may they release them. So they may use this opportunity. So you want to go collect their PVC. What do I want to vote for 2023? The man will sit on power or the seat of power of Nigeria. So he know that many Nigerians don't vote for him. But he tell him go collect PVC. Senator Mbata, you must answer this question. That's the chairman. You must answer this question. So don't remind us to go and collect our PVC because we don't check. Balance, read what is going. I mentioned presidential seat, presidential election. I don't want any other local election in Nigeria. I said presidential election in Nigeria. Did our vote count? Now the question what they ask. You must answer it. So don't come out and tell us to go collect PVC. You show come to Fulani herdsmen. Now they are trying to change the name. They are using fine names now, like Gracie Reserve, Gracie Reserve, Cattle City, Cattle Mini City. They will put solar energy, street light everywhere. These are 5 pound ones they want to use and deceive many gullible tribes in Nigeria. In Cattle City, Cattle Village, all those 5 pound wares. And if they talk about it, go agree. 417 Gracie Reserve in Nigeria. With a million, come they tell you, now come here back moto. We don't need any cattle reserve in Igbo land or in Biafra land. We don't need them. Carry your cattle village, your cattle ranch, your cattle colony, your cattle route. Anything cattle, carry go your side. Don't force us your own tradition. We don't go take them. Keep that your cattle there. Because these people that government are catering, they Fulani men, the Fulanis, they know they live peacefully with people who allow them to stay. So why are you pushing them to us? Pushing that parasite, pushing that virus to us. So that in the next 50 years, 20 years, now kill you, now it's going to happen in Igbo land. We say no, keep that your crazy reserve, that your gravy city, your that gravy village, where you go put heaven and earth, put every, keep up for the north. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's China. What is all this? Support this struggle. I told you got too much. Support this struggle. Support this struggle. Follow the HODDS. These are God-fearing men. Gentle, humble, humanity in charge of this struggle. Others say, Bacha Buruburu. They still stand strong. HODDS. They stand the Takaraka. We must follow them and listen to their instruction. Support this struggle. Support Eastern Security Network. Our own inheritance. We are not dragging another man's passion. We want to collect our take back. So the law of the nature, the law of the nature, they by our side. Support this struggle.
Thank you. If people sabi say they get something, they go protect them. They go protect them. Yes, all these things we they talk them to our people. Not how many we talk. Now the one way we talk, I be you understand them. Now be the issue. Call your name and where they come from.
Biafrans, this is our land, Alanya. Oh, yeah, Kafulani Charibiana. Oh, yeah, this is our brother Pruba Jinako. I will line number 1 point, number 2, number 3. On where the high choro. Now with the freedom of Biafra. Oh, yeah, the question on the ground, why the world don't want the Biafrans? Guide free. Why? Mazi Alozie, I'm telling you, Mazi Alozie, the world think that this is the kind of leader come to joke. I'm telling you, watch any African leader that rise up to save their people. These Europeans, these white people on this earth. Where they claim supremacy, they will kill us here. Go check, they jail Mandela. Our son, Nabana Kusinaya. That's Anama Montana Kuko. Many of them non abana na kunku. Nedi ak none. I know Kapane. About that none of them cares. Lena half a buyer. Ndana to container. Ndana I remote. Ndan Tandimo. A holy race. A holy Igbo Gwen. Yeah. Question. Yeah. Dada Alozie ndị Fulani ọ na-eti maka iwe okenye nga anyị nọ n'oshe ike Dada Alozie okeshosh ka nwa nwoke ụzọ mgbe site n'ụtụtụ ruo n'abalị site na leta ma ha ndị na-abịa aja aja na-abịa test the result of okeshosh ka ụmụ idiot akwado dị na dịkana Tinubu ga-ekwete na okeshosh ka adịla prepared ịjụ ntaji imu to make sure that the Kano pụtara one Fulani agawa na Futumanjeri direct. That is where Chineke gave them. They know what thing that they call them, I don't know. God has the way now Prophet Muhammad created them. God has them now, that say, but can I Radio Biafra let the whole world know? Fulani want to carry Quran, come impose on Indigo. That say Jesus Christ died the Graya Bechapuquero. And they must so Jesus Christ. No, but Jesus Christ. Emma Sana na Aquaform. I want to force it definitely be a bad guy. I want to definitely the father name. I want to definitely the father name. Pope. Guy check. But the idea they are holding a Christian. That are not the kind of called the Christian. Because they are losing Benne and this is full of the terrorists in an Afari. This is serious. That is daring us. I can't get this kind of from no be air. Oh no. Let the very by blanket in this. Oh, to bottle of my hair, but I owe. Never Roman them. On your black could you be off. You only this is Fulani. How to the point hand upon Salana leave? I'm not saying we don't. I got no guy. That I put that. That I put that. I let him in the house. Kidnap important and 2027. Like 2027, the gap no canali. I come with your time and I say, I can't talk PVC. I want to get about PVC. That paper Sabra. Yes, and that, yeah, the friend done. Okay, just come to take a 1 foot. And let's straight to 1 foot. Okay, see, but 1 foot. No matter how to that they will force us so that because we are animals. Ana piga chani tiga no shishi. That is the elected governors. When I'm never here in America. Me chanya gine check as you they see all of them here. Now them be the terrorists. That is the name of the again. That ticket that the why. I am about speed. 10th of October.
Caller, your name and where they call from. Caller, your name and where they call from.
Mazi Alozie. Good evening, sir. Ana m ekene gị n'ọlụ ọma anyị na-alụ. Ajinus, ana m akpọ na Biafra land. Chukwu ga-agọzi gị. Ọ ga-adị ma anyị ga-abata na Biafra. Ana m ekene ndị otu anyị niile, ndị na-alụ na redio na gị onwe gị, ma Maazị Jonathan, ma Maazị nwa nke Chineke, ma ndị ọzọ niile na-alụ na redio anyị. Chukwu ga-agọzi anyị ncha ga-abata na Biafra. Ana m ekele onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kanu. In fact, na-akpọ ya bụ King Lord Maazị Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kanu. O nyere mmagba. Onye a bụ onye na-ekwe ha dị corrupted by British, satanic British, their megaphone and other things, and zoo country. Ji anyị na-achọ ka ha zọgbuo anyị, tigbuo anyị, mee ihe ọbụla rụrụ ala ma Chukwu ekwe ha. Ana m agwa na ebe ọ bụ na ha megide ha mere na 1967 ruo 1970 anyị ka dị n'ụlọ kịta. Ihe ọbụla ha na-eme bụ nkịtị udere na-akpọ ozu. Aja mbene ka ha na-eme. Ọ bụla ha na-eme na nkịtị, ọ chọkwa gịnị mee. Ọ dị ka mmiri a na-agba n'okwute. Anyị bụ ndị Biafra. Anyị abụghị na ha abụghị, anyị bụ Biafra. Anyị abụghị Nigeria. Chukwu okike abịa mapere n'igwe n'ụwa biko nna ya ọ ga-echebe anyị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwe ahụ nke na-aya Chukwu biko mepee aka ọgwụgwọ nsọ ihe ọbụla ha na-eme ha na-eziga ka o emerụ na mmụọ na mpụta ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu na-asị na ọ gaghị adị ire Chineke chebe anyị nwa ikorobịa bụ Nnamdi Kanu onye ndu anyị Chineke tere mmanụ gọzie ya wee bịa ka ọ zọta anyị obodo nsọ obodo na-eru na mmiri ara ehi na mmanụ aṅụ Biafra Chineke chebe anyị Nnamdi Kanu ruo mgbe anyị chaga abịa n'ime Biafra dịka ọ na-ete egwu bụ Nnamdi Kanu na Biafra anyị soro ete egwu gbara ọtọ gbagharịa na Biafra anyị wee kene Chukwu abịa ma onye nyere anyị ha niile Chukwu abịa ma nara otu n'aha Chukwu abịa bụ onye nwe anyị ise otu aka m na-ekenekwu Maazị Chika Edozie m HOD Chinasa Nworo Agụ na-eche mba na ndị ọzọ bụ ndị DOS ndị na-alụ na ndị otu anyị nọ n'ime ọhịa na-echedo anyị ESN ndị Chineke pịchara aka apịcha wee dufụta ka ha chedo anyị napụta anyị n'aka ndị ogbu mmadụ bụ ndị Fulani na-achụ ohi terọrist bịa ka agbụ anyị Chineke biko ekwukwu na were ọkụ gị ọkụ mkparị la ndị ahụ n'iyi dịka ị mere mgbe ndị ụmụ nwanne anyị nọ na Ijipt Chineke wee je were ọkụ gbuo ha tiri achọpụta otu aka ọ ga-adị ugbu a mgbe anyị ga-esi na ana njọ ana mmehie bụ ebe a ndị Britain ga-achịkọta anyị mgbe anyị ga-esi ebe a bụ Chineke Ochukwu Okabịa ma ga-agọzi anyị tupu anyị ga-alarụ na Naijiria tata n'abalị anyị tete na Biafra otu aka ọ dị otu aka m kwere ya na-agwa ndị zoo bụ Naijiria bụ na ndị otu anyị na-ekwu referendum n'ebe nọ ije akarịgo referendum Biafra ka a ga-edeclare outrightly ihe akarịgo nke esi referendum ihe niile sit at home ihe na-eme ma ihe na-ekwu maka Nnamdi Kanu ma Biafra egosigo na mba ụwa ma mba obodo niile na anyị achọzibụ Biafra anyị nwere onwe anyị achọzi referendum anyị na-achị referendum anyị na-egbu anyị a ga-abụ mgbe egbuchiri anyị niile Biafra ka anyị chọzi outrightly onye ndu bụ Nnamdi Kanu kedu ihe o mere ha ji kpọchie kedu ihe o mere ha ji kpọchie ya kọtụ apịa kọtụ enye gị iwu chi hapụ nwoke a chi na onweghị kọtụ ọbụla ga-ekpe ekpe onweghị ọganizeshọn ọbụla ma ndị otu ọbụla ga-ejide ya ọzọ maka ihe mere ya chi ndị Naijiria ha hapụ kọndọktọ referendum ndị gọvanọ ma ndị polichan aka da chi tra ya investigeta mee ihe ikpe taa afụfụ gwụọ Nnamdi Kanu ụgwọ compensation kedu kwana eji eme sitekwa mba ruo kịta maka gịnị ihe kpeta maazị na-achọ ịgwa obodo a na mba ụwa bụ nekwe ka ndị be anyị si ekwuzi okwu ihe a na-adazikwa aja olugokwa n'egwu nchichapụ anya onwezikwa ihe ọbụla anyị bụ ndị nwụrụ anwụ already onwezikwa ha na-anụ okwu anyị na-ekwu ama na ihe a na-eme adịghịzi anyị obi ụtọ anyị afụtagokwa ihe ọbụla ọ bụ nya bụrụ ya kịta anyị abagokwa na 11th hour 12 hours ka a na-echezi ruo obi adịghịzi anyị ọcha anyị adachịkwa ihe anyị chọbụ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị si n'obodo afọ ndị ọbụla akada ha wepụ aka enwe n'ime ofe ọ na-achịghị aka mmadụ ha wepụ aka enwe aka ha n'ofe ha wepụ aka dị n'ofe ha wepụ aka dị n'ofe aka njọ na-adị n'ofe anyị ha wepụ ya ka anyị nwere onwe anyị ha kwụsị izu mineral na ha kwụsị izu ihe na-echukwu jikọzi anyị ndị gọvanọ ndị polisi dịkwanụ careful mụkwanụ anya maka na ije na-ejekwa na njedebe Mazi Alozie Chukwu gọzie gị for picking my call. Thank you. Remain blessed until we meet in Biafran land. Thank you.
You say thank you. The call number now +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting to happen. +1 484 767 0848. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name.
Dr. Chukwemeka Alozie, emeda we ha n'igwe m.
Dewo.
Nwanne gị nwoke ọkpụzi enwere the scavenger na-ekwu. Esi m South Africa wee na-ekwu. Ekene m onye ndị anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience. Onye hadoro Radio Biafra bụ citadel of knowledge, ebe a na-amụta, ebe a na-akọwa, ebe ndị nna nọ ka anyị nwee ike na-amụta ihe, ka anyị nwee ike na-akọwara anyị ụwa anyị, ka anyị nwee ike na-akọwara anyị ije ụwa anyị. Onye ego bụ Mazi Alozie na-eme ihe ị na-agwọ ma ndị isi gbarịrị agbarị. Gị bụ Chukwuemeka Alozie, ịwụ onye nna, ịwụ dimkpa, ma nwatakịrị na-anọkwu dimkpa, ọ tara ose, ọ ga-ata ọchị. Onye ọbụla nọ ihe na-ekwu na Radio Biafra gara na program bụ nwe ihe ọ ga-amụta. Ihe ejikwa na-esi onye afọ ukwu na onye ọ ga-abụrịrị ọgbọ onye Radio Biafra bụ ndị niile na-arụ na Radio Biafra onye ha na-arụ, onye ha na-akọrọ anyị. Udo dịrị unu kwukwuchie ngozi gị ike n'ọdọ Chukwuemeka Alozie, ma kwekwa ka m nwa na ụmụ ka ndị dịrị na ngozi gị o biko udo dịrị gị. Ọdọ Chukwuemeka Alozie, ndị Igbo na-atụ ilu si na onye amaghị ebe mmiri so bido mawe ya, a ga-amakwa n'ebe ọ ga-akwụsị. Ịfụra dimkpa ma ọ agadi nwa ma obere nwa, ọ mara gbara afọ ya niile rukute nne ma ọ rukute nne ya ma ọ rukute nwunye ma ọ rukute enyi ya ma onye ọbụla bịa ya nso pụtasị ya ebe mmiri asọ bịara mara gị. Ọ sị gị na ya mara ebe mmiri asọ bịara na ya nọkọta nwa ọfụ uwe ya arụ ya dị na-abụrụ mmiri. Ị mara na onye ahụ mmadụ were udele, onye ahụ gịnị mmadụ were udele. Ya ji onye na-ekwu ya bụ ihe na-ara ya kịta na nsogbu anyị ụwa ndị gịnị ndị ahụ gị na-akpọ leaders so na-akpọ ha honorable excellency. Ihe a na-asụcha n'oyibo ama ọ bụ ka m ga-esi wee kpọ ya na n'Igbo. Aga m akpọ ha n'ọgwụ ndị kachasị ka ọ na-amụ akụkọ amamihe, ka ọ na ha bụ ndị ego kara akwụkwọ, ka ọ na ha bụ ndị obi ebere, ka ọ na ha bụ ndị odozi obodo ka a ga-agwa ha. Ama obi ha ga-akpọ ha bụ ndị a. Mana ọ bụrụ na ha bụ ndị odozi obodo were ezigbo nna, ọkwa ha nwetinyere anyị n'oge anyị nọ taa. Eziokwu, ndị ahụ ndị ọchịchị ma ndị gọvanọ ma ndị religious leader, ndị otu mbakara ma ndị otu gọvanọs niile ma ndị otu ọha na eze ha, ndị a niile si na ha hụ ndị mara, ndị ọkachamara ma ndị prọfesọ niile, ọha nwetinyere anyị n'ọnọdụ a maka na ọhụ ndị a dịrị ụzọ gbaa ọsọ hapụ Enugu. N'onye Enugu wee sị na ụmụ ha hụ ndị ori, na ụmụ ha hụ ndị miscreant, na ụmụ ha hụ ndị ọjọọ. Wee kọwaa si ndị federal gọọmenti ha gwara nkwa ojii kechi ụmụaka n'iru, ha kechi ha tụrụ ụmụaka ụdọ. Nye ahụ onye amara mmiri si bido mmanya ọ gaghị ebe ọ akwụsị. Ndị ahụ ndị tinyere anyị n'ọnọdụ anyị nọ n'ụbọchị nke taata, ma ị na-anya anya ha na-egosi ihe na-anya ka ha si ekwu okwu. Ị mara na ala na-agba ụja ma ha na-ekwu okwu. Nyesi ya mpịsị gị na ala na-agba ụja ma ha na-ekwu okwu. Sinetọ John azụta mbata ama ọmụrụ ghọtara ụmụ Igbo, ụmụ Biafra ghọtara ihe o kwuru. O buru ụzọ wee kwuchie nnọọ maka ndị ka tinye vootu, ka eji gbata mkpa ga-esi tinye vootu na ụmụ ihe ndị a. Bịakwa nkwa ọzọ wee si sekọndịrị ya nke na-esote ihe. Ana ị na-anya ka o si ekwu ihe na-ewu m abụọ ka o si kwu na ka erelize Maazị Nnamdị, ka ihe na-enwe m iwe bụ ka o ji wee na-ekwu ihe. This man na-ekwu ya ka a ga-asị na ọ na-arahụ ụra. This man na-ekwu ya ka a ga-asị na ọ nwụchara n'otu ndo na-ekwu okwu. Ifuru ihe dịka na-arụ na-agbakọ mmadụ. Ma mmadụ na-ekwu maka ihe na-enweghị iwe, arụ ga na-agbaki arụ ya niile, ọ ga na-asị ị ga na-afụ ọ na-ekwu okwu, ọ na-ọsa aka na tebụl, ọ na-abụ iru ya na-agbakasị na arụ na-agbakasị ya nọ. Ya bụ na ị na-ege Nnamdị Kanụ ka mbọsị Nnamdị Kanụ kwuru maka Olisa Mechu àwọn ọ̀nà onye ọma mana because of na onye nke Nnamdị Kanụ na onye nke Biafra ka o ji wee gbada uwe mbọsị ahụ ọ na-ekwu and ka ọ na-ekwu ya ifu ka ọ na-ekwu ya iru na-enweghị iwe ọ sị ha were iwe hapụ Olisa Mechu na ha rapụrụ ya na ya ga-atọ federal gọọmenti ya ga-atọ ajụ ukwu ya ka si ekwu okwu mbata ị na-ekwu okwu onwere na twitch wee na-ekwu okwu anyị na-ekwu onwere nnọọ ka ebe o ji tapụgodo ọnụ si hapụ onye a na kọọtụ ụlọ asịgo ka hapụ onye a na kọọtụ ụlọ ahụhụ ka ahụhụ na-eme ụdị ndị na-asị na ha bụ ndị na-achị n'ala Igbo ka ụdị ndị dị ya ka onwere nnọọ ka ihe niile ọ pụchara agụ na ihe niile ọ na-achị onwere nnọọ ka ọ ga-asị federal gọọmenti na ọfịa Nnamdị Kanụ kwuru bụ ihe Sunday Igbo ha kwuru ya jide ni hanam de kan ne ku no ife no mere ya tori ku no mere ya ku de bi wudu no na ku ba no mere ho mere ka je no je na jazz je kuere hozo o mere hozo no kan wonu kuere ya wonu kan hozo no ku pe ba o ya fu no ndani nam de kan da o ba se mo to ku ya na ne ku kan ne ku ana dogari so ina ni mu de ba nda na ko ni ko de kuna akuru nda na ne ko ka lo ti ko ka fa ne ku an keta o ko excellency excellency o na ka na le che no na kana ya ko ndenga no to chipa me ka no se e ma onye nọbe na ICU agaghị ama ihe a na-akọwa kịta onye jebe na ICU agaghị ama ihe a na-akọwa onye anọbeghị na ụlọ ọgwụ anabeghị ihe a na-akọwa bikọs ụlọ ọgwụ nọmara ihe a na-akọwa kịta onwere ihe nụkata ọrụpụta ọsị ihe ọbụla mere Nnamdi Kanu ihe ọbụla lere Nnamdi Kanu ihe ọbụla ha ga-agbafe na ha ga-agbaba anụ ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme maka maazị Nnamdi Kanu mebe ya kịta ka anyị chọrọ ka ahapụ Nnamdi Kanu ahapụ anyị chọrọ ka ihe mee ya eme maka na ihe emeghị ya eme ihe emeghị ya eme ka anyị 50 times iri ise ka a na-adụnye nwoke mmadụ ịma na onye amaghị ha na-akọrọ na chemọ lidoro nke eji agbanwe dịka chentamasi ịma nke a na-agba ndị be anyị ma bisilin injection na ebododo ya ịma ha che n'ọdụ ụdụta a na-agbaghị ha obere ntụtụ nọọsụ gbagagara nke so ụjọ ọgụ n'aka ma ọdọtọ m ụjọ ọgụ aka ebe ahụ kam ihe ọ na-achị ha nke ọma nọ ga-ahụ akwara a na-atụkọ nkụta na akwara ịmụta ka ọ si amị udo pere na-ada egwu tụnyesa ọ bụrụ na emechi ga-amịcha ọnwe nke ọ ga-aba amị ya mbụ ọ gaghị adụta ọbara atụnyekwa ọzọ agaghị adụta ọbara ana ọ bụrụ na iwe bịa hụ gị na akwara gị n'isi ị gaghị afọ akwara gị mbọchị ahụ akwara gị niile alapụọ n'ime ọ gaghị akwụsị ka amịta ọbara ihe anyị ha na-eme nwoke mmadụ for 50 times 50 good times ka somebody Chineke kere ka somebody Chineke mụrụ na anyị nwanne ya nwoke omume na-asịkwa mmadụ na-abịa kịta na-asị na ara adọrọ ya ka ewu bụ na ara adọrọ ibu mmụọ na-abịa ebe ọtọ mana mgbe ọbụla mmadụ bidoro ụkwụ ya ma aka ya ma ya ndị arụ ya ọbụla azara aza ị mara na kili ya nwere problem because mmiri a na-agbapụsị ebe o si agbapụ ọfụma ka o si agbapụ ọ na-abịazi na-agbapụsị ma ma ụkwụ ịbịa mmiri ọnwụ na-eke ụkwụ ime ya ka ọ dịka ọpọl ime ya ka n'ebe ka ime ya ka ọ dịka ọpọl ọ mmiri gbakọchara agbakọ mmiri na-esepọt isi na blada pụ ọfụma mana duto na kidini na onwe ya nwezi ka o si agazi onwe ka arụ si emezi ya ọ bụrụ na owubo mana arụ bụ odo kọmfọtebụl n'ebe n'ọgwụ ọ nọ so biko Dr. Chukwuemeka Alozie ihe anyị na-akụzi bụ na ha chọrọ ka ndị Igbo ndị ihe ndị ahụ na-enye nje ahụ ndị ụka arịrịa ndị pakas a na-achị ndị Igbo anyị chọrọ ụzọ arịrịọ unu ebe ahụ ka a rapụrụ unu ya ndị unu nwoke na enwere ihe nwadị unu nwoke kpere na kọtụ unu si na enwere iwu ọ dara bido na ebe ahụ ihe akwa oyibo ndị ọkwa ndị Fulani siri oyibo a discharge na butela ka onye si wee kpọga jesi na ahụ terọrist ụta akwa ka ndị agbanaụkwụ na ntụ na ụlọ kwuru okwu ụta ka anyị ga-agbada ụkwụ ebe ahụ ha kwuru si na ahapụgo maazị Nnamdi Kanu na onweghị iwu ọbịa na onweghị iwu ọta ebe ahụ ka anyị nọ ọ sị unu ka elu ga-ada discharge and akụpeghị amụrụ ka anyị esi ihe ọ bụ na Igbo bụ gị kwara ụgbọ nwoke na nwanne gị chicha ọgwụ gị bụrụ onye akpa gị na be gị na onwere iwu ịdara anya discharge and akụpeghị and ka discharge bụ na onwere onye okwu na n'ụwa ga-anọkọta gị abịa ajụkwa gị ajụjụ maka ihe ahụ again na federal gọọmenti ata ahụ na-ajụkwa ụdị ajụjụ ahụkwa osi ahụ ajụjụ ahụ ka ha na-ajụkwa nwekwa nchọzọ ajụ because I know na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na nwunye mmadụ anya ma ọ na-enwe ozuru ori ọ bụrụ zuru ego nwere nkọbọ mmadụ ori afọ m ihe ọjọọ mere Dr. Chukwuemeka Alozie udo dịrị gị
ndewo now wetin dey happen we don dey near the end of the program. Now waiting they happen. Radio Biafra USA. Call your name and where they come from. Call your name and where you they come from. Our mind there for our land. Call your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie.
There were.
Isalachi.
Abolam Chigenwakwan.
Tuko manamo. Chikwo kikabia magbago me Mazi Chukwuemeka Alozie. N'ọrụ ọmị na-arụrụ m Biafra n'ụwa niile. Ụmụ Igbo niile nọ n'ụwa niile na n'olu gị Mazi Chukwuemeka Alozie. Even unu nọ n'elu ma ọkụkọ nọ n'ala ma ewu nọ na Biafra land ha ncha na anụchi olu gị Mazi Chukwuemeka Alozie. Ị ga-adụ ka echi maka na echi ada agwụ agwụ afị nọ n'ala Igbo Eke Orie Afọ Nkwọ. Ọ ga na-anọnyere gị n'ezinụlọ gị. Ị ga-afụ Biafra Mazi Chukwuemeka Alozie n'ihi na arụrụ ụmụ Biafra ezigbo ọrụ. Pụta ha ọka ịgba ụmụ Biafra mgba ọka igbo ha. Otu Dave Umahi chi na-egbu ụmụ Igbo. Nwike na-egbu ụmụ Igbo. Hope Uzodimgba na-egbu ụmụ Igbo. Isokwa na ha. Ihe bịara ka ịzọpụta anyị ndụ. Chukwu okike abịa ma ọ ga-etube gị ugo n'ọrụ ọmị na-arụ n'ala Biafra. Were ohere a na-ekele onye ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike 1. Onye pụtara kwechiri na ndị Igbo Biafrans n'ụwa niile ga-alaghachi ebe ha si. Na ya enweghị ike ịnọ ndụ ụmụ Igbo Biafra na-aza Naịjirịa maka na Naịjirịa bụ onye ọcha bụ onye kepụtara Naịjirịa. Chukwu okike abịa ma ekepụta ha Naịjirịa. Onye aka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee nọrọ ebe ọ nọ taa. Ọnụ hapụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ naba onweghị ife o mere. Ihe ọ na-eme bụ ihe ziri ezi. Nnamdi Kanu ọmarịcha nwa Chineke nyere anyị ka anyị were dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe. Nnamdi Kanu ọmarịcha nwa Chineke nyere anyị ka anyị were dozie obodo anyị ka mụ na gị biri ibe. Okwu ọnụ ya sam sam, ijukwu ya sam sam, omume ya sam sam, bụrụ ya kọmputa. Ijukwu ya sam sam, omume ya sam sam, bụrụ ya kọmputa. Onye ọ na-ewu ọ ga-ewegbu ya. He is our leader. He is our Jesus Christ we see today. Biafra, our religion. And Radio Biafra is where we worship. Chukwu okike abịa ma our God. Ndara, they don't go and give a pope. You are tight. You remember to give ESN. You don't give Queen Elizabeth. You are tight for today. Do you remember to give ESN nke mere gị na-atọ ọkpa na Nsụka taa? Nke mere gị na-eri arịbọ. Jee na-egbute nkwọcha a na-aṅụ na-ekporima ndụ. Beti ijegene na Katọlik nọ na Ibagwa aka. Ịtụọrọ Rosemary. Ndị Rosemary na bịa esefu ndị ara Biafra ka anyị na-akpụ isi ala na-enye ana Chukwu okike abịa ma onye kepụtara ala Biafra wee nye gị ụkwa ọ wepụta na 90 mile ma abacha epụta ị na-eri ahụ na-adịghị mma. Onye ka anyị na-akpụ isi ala na-enye anụ Biafra ga-abịarịrị na mmezu. Ọsọ nọrọ n'Enugwu ebe ahụ na-agba IPO bunye mgba na-ebupụta sekuriti anyị amahụ ka ha na-eche anyị nche. Amadioha ala Enugwu ga-atụpụta gị. Ọ bụ Emeka Nsụka nke n'ogbu Kalamanga Colombia na-ekwu Nsụka bụ Biafra land. O nweghị dịka Naịjirịa. Nigeria is a terrorist country. If you don't know, they are recruiting in Castina. Now I said to Laura, but I have only Prince of Biafra of 100 million people. I am happy and Guausa. Only Tina Wad here. Ondo Hanes and this in the Sibu. I happy about Ondo Senator Soon on Abuja. They don't know how to go Nigo. On ever Makagan on Abuja. If very shita, no way he cool. Onye capital apụta na-ekwu okwu n'ọhaneze ndị Igbo ihe ọ bụ odoro ụzọ sa bụ ewere PVC that is gbaghara before I say ka release the Mazi Nnam echere na Mazi Nnam dị kalu ofu ihe nobody know you are a terrorist for you to tell us to support APC. Anyway, when APC and PDP were terrorist organization from Canada that Chukwu Kikadiam are blessed as a blessed Biafra. Can't forget any many. Why you know I check it? Only na say with PVC. No, a terrorist. They are in our land killing us every day. And I say their support. One Nigeria, my foot. Only Biafra will save you. It's nothing. We are bunkum. We don't know you. Where we are heading to is Biafra. We want our land to be like Singapore. We want it to be like Qatar, like Norway. Every month, we want Biafra land to be like Japan. I'm gonna count. I work after another ego as I charity work. I have charity work in Biafra land. We have everything to help other country. In Australia, every month, I don't know Biafra. Because we are in Australia. It's your passport to Australia. We are Biafra, and we have to do the needful and deliver our people from this dungeon. Don't mind all these Yoruba pastors, all of them are scammers. Idoma, with Biafra land. I have a son from Idoma. But onye steady. I have onye Biafra. Onye Yoruba because ni sukari ndu Yoruba na nasusu. Ndara Idoma is Biafra. If you don't know, Ebonyi tell Devumai. Ebonyi is Biafra. Go and bring our people that you put in Benue. Everywhere in Biafra land, Biafrans are there, suffering, dying, and you want us to continue with one Nigeria. You are a mad people. Ndara, ndewo Mazi Alozie.
Ndewo. Now here we go end today's program because we get many other programs where they come. I get 3 more. The UK time out go come very soon, but I get a meeting where they go do now. So now here we go column for today. Now waiting to happen. Mazi Nnamdi no do you anything, and all those people in here I dey pray make the people where you want make them be your brothers and fathers. and mothers. They pray make Chuko Kabiama. Make a hero naturally run. Make you throw away your own brother. And your sister, go get somebody else, make it be your brother. Make a hero naturally run. Make you throw away your own brother. And your sister, go get somebody else, make it be your brother.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from Olu province of Biafra Land, and we are here live and direct. Today is the 6th day of March 2025. That's about okay. Therefore, I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers onto this hallowed platform, where we preach the gospel of both physical and mental liberation. Because there will be no genuine physical liberation without mental one. Therefore, we are live and direct. And I hope my voice is coming out on IPOB Community Radio. Yes, of course, it's coming out. Therefore, we are live and direct. You know, last time my voice was marred by technical issues, both on IPOB Community Radio and the broadcast, I think last 2 days on the 4th. But today, I think I'm coming out clear, because that of the day before yesterday was not from my side anyway. But we are live and direct. We remain formidable because we are focused on our goal. And what is our goal? The restoration of Biafra, because Nigeria is meant a graveyard. Nigeria is serving only the purpose of her creator, which is Britain. That is it. But we have come that we shall take our destinies on our own hands, or by our own hands. And that is what we are doing. We are not doing it because it is an easy job. We are not doing it because it is not difficult, but because it is very tough and it is the right thing to do. It is a very hectic, tedious, uphill journey. Irrespective of the fact that the world today is bridled with different geopolitical problems. The world today is riddled with different geopolitical problems. Like I think yesterday, France brought out a rhetoric that Russia is a threat to them, to the whole of Europe, that they can rely on their nuclear weapon in order to defend Europe. These are, when you look at what is happening to the world, you say, what the heck is happening? Why is it that Europe look at the First World War started in Europe. The First World War started in Europe. For your information. Because we go back to history. The First World War started in Europe by Europeans. Austro-Hungarian Empire together with Germany, they started a war against France, England, Russia in the east, and the world was immersed in a very terrible war. Let me tell you something. I don't know where the world is heading, but there is something heavy on the air. And remember, it is during that First World War, I think, that engulfed more than 20 million people massacred, killed. It was as a result of the First World War that this so-called women rights in 1918 emerged in Europe. Do you know that? Before, women in Europe were treated as servants. The way Buhari treats his wife in the other room only. That before 1918, for your information. The main cause of so-called women rights and women started working in Europe, because before, European women never work. They never work in factories, or their job is to serve their husband, breed the children, and that is it. What I'm telling you is, before 1918 of yesterday, just 100 years plus only yesterday, people that are teaching us women rights today. It was when the European males were being sent to the war front and dying. They died in wholesale everywhere. Now the women, for the first time in Europe, was requested, because there was no more manpower. No manpower to work in factories, even to contribute for the war effort. Nothing like that. People everywhere, population of men diminished radically. They have no choice than they say, we have women everywhere. There is no need of leaving them in the house, only caring for children. There was no men again. So they have to start employing them, encouraging them to come out to go and work. They started wearing this working materials, trousers. That started, when you see women, European women, ladies, wearing trousers today, it started 1918 of yesterday. For ages in Biafran land, our women, we are taking part in governance, working alongside our men. Are you hearing me? 1918, they started working, women, European women, for the first time, officially. Now, people that were not allowed to work, do you think that they were allowed to take action or take any post in any political post? The answer is no. When you look at the things that is happening, how the media have transformed the mentality of our people, of Africans, to think that Europeans, we are angels, we are like this, right from no. European different types of civilization started just of recent. I say different forms of civilization. Like this woman rights. Africa, we have, when they were treating women in Europe like slaves, Africans were having women queens, for your information. In Africa, we have women that were queens. That is, ruling a kingdom. In Igbo land, women, there was no discrimination between male and female when it comes to governance. We have women leaders. We have, women everywhere. But because of our ignorance, they are now teaching us women right. That they started in Europe. So what am I trying to say? The First World War, it resulted in explosion of women rights, women being absorbed into workforce, being allowed to work officially. Women were now given much more opportunities in the society, in European society, which was not there before, because there were, they lacked men. Their men were dying in trenches during the First World War. And another thing that came out during the First World War, the good result is the aviation escalated. Aviation, there was a war. It started in First World War, for your information. Both the allies, remember that Russia has First World War, Second World War. Russia fought always alongside with Western Europeans, with allied forces, for your information. And Russia fought bravely. After all, the Second World War, Russia was the first country to reach Berlin, to bring down Hitler. It was Russia, for your information. But all these things, they were not, maybe you don't know. The way the media twisted things, the mainstream Western media twisted many things, you will not know. So, now, and another good thing, in the result of First World War, there was this development of aircraft war, air war, with different countries, European countries, now developing their aviation industry. That is number one. And the birth of first tank, armored tank, to be utilized. Credit to Britain. We give credit who credit is due, honestly. That was the first time armored tanks were manufactured by Britain and used in a war. The first time they saw a gigantic thing like that come out, rolled out. So you see that the First World War, though it was catastrophic, but it brought out new development and civilizations. That is how, without pain, there will be no gain. That is why I used to scratch my head to understand where all these things that are going on today, in the world of politics, where is the world heading to? And what will be our future situation? We need to benefit. We need to profit. We need to profit. Our people do not understand that geopolitics, international geopolitics affects everybody. Our people feel that, or many of our people, because some of our people are rising up consciously, mentally. They don't understand the importance of going around or following international geopolitics, because you learn, and also using the knowledge in order to impute in what we are doing. How is this world going to be tomorrow? Because there has been a major crisis. There will be a new there is now a new arms race that is going on in the world. How are we going to benefit? Donald Trump came into the scene trying to, stop the war in Ukraine by every means possible, showcasing business, using business, that he is a businessman. Instead of making war, let us make love so that business can boom for everybody. And that is Trump's mantra or policy. Don't make war, let us make peace. So that, you make business, you gain, I gain. What is the need of fighting ourselves for what? But the deep state in Europe, they said, no, we must, I know. But one funny thing is, Britain, that is hobnobbing going around, she threw herself out of, she withdrew from European Union. All of a sudden, she's now trying to lead European Union. But France, in a funny way, that is why Macron made a statement yesterday, a rhetoric, I call it, in order to gather people's opinion that, there is a threat. Because they know in all these countries, in France today, there is, economic problem and different problems, immigration, everything is wrong in many European countries. So the deep state, they are using all this Russian rhetoric in order to deceive the people, digress the people from the reality that they are facing, that the cause of everything is Russia. You have to blame somebody. So that the public will now say, okay, the cause of our misfortune is not about bad governance. It is Russia that is doing it. It is this. They have to blame somebody. That is the truth of what is going on. How do we benefit? We must continue. We must be champions in political game. Are you hearing me? And the first form of championship. Now, as I was saying, because I talked about First World War, the Second World War. Okay, in that First World War, remember, America refused to be drawn into the European war. Because he said, you see, Europe, you are the cause of all these things. Now you fight your war. It's just about maybe less than 1 year, I think in 1917, that America now, started organizing to enter the war. Because Germany blockaded the Atlantic Ocean and was destroying every ship that was supplying things to other European countries, their enemy. Germany, you see. Germany caused they fought First World War, fought Second World War, but they are not evil, they are not bad. He says it's really absurd. Honestly, sometimes I look at this world, I say, no, this is a world you cannot understand. It's highly absurd. Now, the Second World War, the same Germany, they built weapons and mass weapons, and notwithstanding, they even signed a non-aggression treaty with countries like Stalin, like Russia, Soviet Union. They transgressed. And, they betrayed the agreement and started attacking everywhere, pushing east and west. Germany ran over France in just few months. They ran over France. For your information. During the Second World War, they attacked Russia and pushed to Stalingrad, but Russia retaliated, started pushing Germans until the end of the war. Russia suffered more casualties per country than any other country on earth during the Second World War. Do you know that? But these are historical facts. So the Second World War also started in Europe. The same thing they are clamoring for today. Arrogancy will not allow them. America is trying to make peace. I mean, Trump administration trying to say, no, do not fight. Let us leave this fight. You know, do you see Donald Trump won directly? Everybody had it. Because I love what Donald Trump did. He allowed that role to be filmed, I mean, to be videoed all over the world. He said he purposely did it so that American people and the whole world will see what is going on. Not everything secrecy. Do you see why I like the rightists, the radicals? They are open-minded. It doesn't matter the way you term them. They don't have any other thing in mind. They are straightforward. They tell you how things are, how they feel, and they don't have any other plan behind. But all these, you know, what do you call them? The leftists. They will praise you from before, you know, from in front of you, praise and laugh with you. You don't know that they have knife hiding at their back. Once you turn around thinking that you are with your friend, they will stab you. Hypocrisy. That is one thing I hate. Hypocrisy. I'm telling you. But so Trump warned Zelensky. He said, you are risking a third world war. And all this first, second world war started the same place, the same side. The first, the killing of a Serbian Duke in Austro-Hungarian Empire. This Austria, small Austria you are seeing today. They also cause havoc in Europe. For your information, that time it was called Austria-Hungarian Empire that encompassed different other countries also. But after the First World War, many of all these countries liberated themselves from this Austria-Hungarian Empire. And Ottoman Empire also was defeated because they fought alongside Germany, alongside the Austro-Hungarian Empire. They were defeated, and the Middle East you are seeing today, the map of Middle East you are seeing today started being clear, emerged. Britain and France, they lied to the Arabs during the First World War. They set them up, say, hey, just revolt against your colonizers, because that time Ottoman Empire, which is Turkey today, today's Turkey, colonized the Arab world, the Middle East. Britain connived, meet them. You know, in war, everything is allowed. The deception is allowed. It's a weapon of war. That's why when I see our people cry and say, hey, this is Fulani, they use takia. I say, shut up. You don't know that it's takia is a weapon of war? Deception. You don't know in war you use any type of, any weapon at all. Propaganda, deception, all is allowed in a war. Britain and France, they cornered the Arabs and made them and tell them that, look, revolt against your colonizers, the Ottoman Empire. And once they are defeated, we are going to liberate you. We are going to give you independence. That is what happened. And these people, they want independence. They say, okay, they rallied in the whole of Arab countries, they stirred up rebellion, started fighting against their colonizers that allowed Britain and France to emerge as winners. And also, as they met the Arabs, they met the Jews of Europe, say, come help us to fight. We are going to create a Palestinian state, Jewish state. Do you see? Without the Arabs knowing. That is a pure deception. As they go and promise Arab one thing privately, they also come to the Jewish, European Jews that we are suffering persecution. They say, no, now your persecution will be over. Once you help us to win this war, we are going to put you, establish a state, a Palestinian state, Jewish state for you, and you will now be independent from Europe. You come out to have a country. You have a country in the Middle East. The Arabs don't know this. Politics. If you know how to trick for your benefit, for your collective benefit. Stop saying that use your own. Your political prowess. That is a past problem. Look at today. Let me read this news, because today I'm talking on general peace. Look at the news of this some northern drivers falsely being manipulated to claim that they are being attacked in the southeast, and it is ESN. Do you see that? Of which IPOB has released a press release countering that. It's a part of the blackmail. It's the ongoing Nigerian blackmail. But they protested in the north. Do you see that? Let me tell you something. The primary form of civilization is organization. Able to organize for collective interest. I've been hammering this here. Collectivity, organization, being able to organize your people. People that are organizable, that is the primary civilization, number one civilization. You are civilized, in that way. That is primary civilization. People that are unorganizable are primitive. I've been saying this. Because the question, the reason for organization is to have a common front so that you no more be divided. Yes, each person have his or her own selfish interest and agenda. But a people that are able to come together and say, no, let us work together as a people, have our collective interest to be priority over our individual interest. That is civilization. Civilization 101, for your information, which is what we are lacking. That is why I call our people that we are still primitive. Until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came and organized us, IPOB, one family worldwide. When a people can be able to be organized under one ideology, under one focus, that is the first step to civilization, to advancement. Now, what am I trying to say? This news, it says Ariwa Consultative Forum worries over attack on northerners in southeast, demands compensation for victims. Do you see this? Do you see what they are doing now? On March 5th, that was yesterday. Do you see? Let me break it down a bit. Listen. This is manipulation, and this is politics. One, they are blackmailing IPOB, blackmailing Ndibo, blackmailing Biafrans, raising their voice, making their voice known, because all this news is being read internationally. For your information, somebody that didn't know say, where is this southeast? Oh, they are killing, they are attacking northerners. Northerners are a very gentle set of people, you see. Oh, they say no, southeast, this is southeasterners. They are those that you see even in our country here, in Germany, in France, in America, talking about being marginalized, that they are Biafrans. I say, the person, he doesn't know anything about that. He say, but they are the victim, they are the culprits, they are attackers, they are violent. Why are they doing like this? Do you see the politics in it? Now, when they see you, when they see us as Biafrans, they say, you people are lying. You people are the culprits. The same thing they are doing even in Canada, for your information. They are blackmailing IPOB in Canadian government, making it difficult for Biafrans not to seek to get asylum using IPOB. They will tell you, look at, you people are the culprits, you are killers. Look at what you are doing to your own people. Look. These are things that the Nigerian government has been supplying them. That is why they leave all these criminals using IPOB. You see somebody coming out, carry AK-47 with bullets. They say, I am this for Biafra. Biafra liberation. Oh yeah, we are going to kill everybody. Nigerian government protects them. They love this. One, they want to use these people in order to caricature what we are doing, and they are sending these videos to the international community. But does all these people, do they know anything about politics? They don't know. They don't know. Now, what am I trying to say? What I was saying before about organization, which is the number one thing, the primary 101, civilization 101. Do you see how this Arewa Consultative Forum, they manipulated, even if they pay the people to come and to go and protest in Jos, it is part of it in order to blackmail us. Are you hearing me? I'm coming. Now, let me read it a bit. The Arewa Consultative Forum has expressed worry over attacks on heavy-duty haulage trucks, trailers from the northern region of the country in the southeast. This is a blackmail. The group decried the government inaction over the occurring attacks and called on the government of the affected states to pay compensation to lives and injuries as well as the goods lost to such attacks. Are you hearing it? The ACF spokesperson Mohammed Baba issued a statement on the matter on Tuesday. That was day before yesterday. He said drivers are subjected to vicious and unprovoked attacks which are lie, leading to murder, burning of vehicles and looting of goods in transit, such as foodstuff and cattle. Okay, now, I will not continue this reading the garbage. There is something I want to bring out there. Do you see how they were able to organize and bring out fallacy to portray to the world that it is reality? Are you hearing it? Now, do you know that all these governors in our land, they will be pressured privately to pay compensation? Remember, Okezikpa paid the compensation a few years back to a manipulated or stage managed attack in Abia. Do you remember that? We have to pay, I think, is it Okezikpa or Hope of them are paid 8 million, is it $8 billion, 8 billion naira? Do you remember that? They are going to get this again. They take out money from these people because they will be, as they write it like this on the, you think that the idea is finished? Do you think that they are No, they continue pressurizing through their groups, through the Nigerian government, that you have to pay for you to stay well in your governorship, and they will pay. The money is it their own? And no person will know. Okay, let me read again. Let me read another news headline. That was yesterday's news headline. It was on Vanguard and on Sahara Reporters. Suspected bandits kill Catholic Church Reverend Father Okechukwu in Kaduna after abducting him from home. They killed an Igbo man in Kaduna. Suspected bandits, that is Fulani terrorists. Do you see our people, any of our people gathering to protest about this? And many people that have been, many Igbo people that have been abducted and killed in the north. No, do you see that? Many of our people are being killed every day in different parts of the north. But our people keep quiet. They don't talk. They will cry, go meet their pastors. That is the worst part of it. And they will comfort them, say, nah, so. I never see an Igbo man that lived in the north that have a good testimony of living there. Are you hearing what I'm saying? I say, I never, you can hear when Wachineke used to talk about his stay in the north. He stayed in the north. I never stay in the north. Right from beginning, I was made to head that place. Even when I saw my father he told us stories that made me even I chill living in that type of place. Are you hearing me? So now this man in Igbo is an Igbo man, a Catholic Reverend Father, posted there. You know, Britain has been using our people right even before independence as a gum for Nigeria, for one Nigeria. And it is still going on today. Catholic Church, different churches, they are posting our Igbo people to go to the north to serve in the hotspot, and they are killing them. Not only them, our people are losing their lives every day in the north. In Kaduna, Kano, Meduguri, Sokoto, Kastina, Nasa, different parts of the north. But who is taking charge? Who is recording them? Nobody, because our people are the primitive. Is there any record about all these people being killed, which normally is supposed to stir up noise, even protests in our land? That look, our people are being murdered every day in the north by the Fulani terrorists. And these people, you know, something should be done about it. Have you ever seen it? Don't you see how they did that protest, so-called protest in Jos? About taxi driver for their fallacy. Now, what are you going to say? Who sabi pass? Who is wiser? No, you that as Igbo man, what matters to you is your individual interest. That you want to go to work, you don't want to go market. If you miss this market, you miss money. You know how? No, look, they abducted an Igbo man, Reverend Father Kechuku in Kaduna. No noise. Ohanes and Debo didn't record it, they didn't talk. Look at what they are talking, which is a lie. But this one we hear is because he's a reverend father. Maybe he's a non-reverend father. That's why. Born 1980. I think he was ordained in 2021. But he has been killed. He's an Igbo son. Who cares about him in the north? Who is making any fuss about him? After you say Nandi Amaro here, now I want my get out there. What on him on table? No, Ponos, what on here? What on him? Nothing with Sabi Yama. We individually check on I check on the one body, she one thing or the other we kill a guy back you not to go make a just like useless chickens in a poultry farm. No person cares for our collective interests. No collectivity, nothing. Yeah, I would just hide in Afu talk and diara. And I carry the chairman when he shine, Brumoto, now Bruna, Yena mansion. If you near him, you don't know nothing in the head. Only him I would just say you take a trigo. And that is why we are diminishing as a race. This man has been killed, abducted and killed by Fulani terrorists, they call bandits. Does it concern you? Do you think that now let us do something? These people, even they stage a fake, a protest on a fake something they manufactured in order to bring us to the bad light. But how many can we also protest and say, look, our people are being massacred in the north? No, instead they will give money to SND Bona Zungeru. He will tell the person, no person should talk. Don't worry, suffer it with loss. And And our people are dying in silence because we are not together. They always try to make sure that we don't have a collectivity. They use money, they bribe. They bribe, they will not talk about all this. These are things that, look, was supposed to even write it and stir up protest. Amid the protest, the open politics. Politics nefuego. I mean, collectivity for us to be at the forefront. You must understand.
Kano, Ogun, Lagos. Mr. Speaker, I'm from a zone, and none of the southeast and other zones are captured in this particular place. And this is a national budget. We have to look at it critically. It's not for a particular state, Mr. Speaker. The southeast need to be included. That is my point of order, Mr. Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Your observation. I am sure in the course of the year that might...
Mr. Speaker, no other time. It is now. Let us do it now. Mr. Speaker, observation.
They are already ongoing now.
Yours is noted, Honorable, and will bring it to the attention of Mr. President.
Order.
In the near future, we'll ensure that that balancing is done. Okay? Please, let's make progress.
Order, please.
Border communities infrastructure carried. Military barracks accommodation carried. Military
government has already overtaken it.
Total capital supplementation carried. Total capital
observation, Mr. Speaker. South for the rail. South. Decorum, please. My highly esteemed colleagues, decorum, please. Let's maintain some kind of decorum, please.
Order, please. When I'm...
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name is Mazi Jonathan Chinedu from Alo province of Biafra London. We are here live and direct. Today is the 6th day of March 2025. I was speaking, but I didn't know what happened. You know, this thing got frozen, and one of my one of my systems wrote me something which I corrected. I didn't know why. Sometimes it happens. But we must continue. I don't know where I stopped being heard on air, but we must continue. As I was saying, you know, number one, yes, but my voice is coming out now. I don't know. I don't know. My voice is coming out. People inbox me that I was not coming out, but I'm now coming out clear. You know? I'm now coming out clear. I think so. Yes. I think so. Please, I need confirmation. Let me also check on IPOB Community Radio by myself to see that yes, my voice is coming out right now. It's coming out. So as I was saying, one thing, thank you very much, brother. Thank you. As I was saying, you know, Civilization 101 is, thank you, Mazi. Civilization 101 is organizability. The organizable, being able to be organized, as I said before. That is why, you know, Mazi Namdekano, he spread civilization to us by bringing us under one umbrella. Having one ideology. Biafra is our religion. Do you know what it means? Do you know that Mazi Namdekano, his name will be eternal in our history? Do you know that? Before, where people, the people are not, our people are not cannot be able to be organized under one umbrella. But our leader did that. Do you know what it means? Do you know? Tell me, do you know? Can you just watch, even in different meetings? Watch the rows that are not discussing things important. Watch anytime before you know other people. This one will rise up, threaten different Igbo group. Before you know, they splinter and form another one. Is it not in organizing Igbo? They have different types of different groups of organizing Igbo. I'm saying before. I'm the man within the Igbo. I am this struggle me peremanya that I the far, we are far. Look at, Emma the Fulani na Hana but you don't know. This the protest they organize in Jos. Do you know what it means? A buena paper. What does your kudia? They now what kudia? No blackmail that before you know they started attacking the governors. They don't care about you. They are not saying no, IPOB should pay them. No, they started attacking the governors. They started giving pressure to the governors. Do you know what it means? Now the governors will pay them without you and I knowing, and they will continue killing our people because of the pressure that is coming from them to show them that we are doing what we can know in order to kill IPOB. So they'll be here. We hope also them will be calling air raids, bombing in Omwaka, in different parts of Imo State. Joludo will try with guys of anything to be killing, bring out Agone Chamber, and the people from Mbamini they will be killing on our people more and more in order to send a message to Ariwa Consultative Forum that look, we are trying. Do you see that? But many of us will not understand that all this pressure, whereas our people, we don't have the political knowledge in order to be giving them this type of pressure too. It's only IPOB. It's only IPOB, nothing more, nobody else, no group else. The other day, Enugu sent Enugu governor. He sent his agents. He certificated SS. to go to meet the Sultan of Sokoto, to beg for unity, that he should not just, we will stay with your people, Fulani headsmen, we'll give them land, but let there be peace. Don't you see that? Even the people they are killing, they didn't invite, they said, this one, come here. No. Instead, they have to travel to beg for peace. Hey, sometimes in our situation, we say, whereas our people are dying in ignorance, buying and selling. They don't care about our collective interest. If, you know, as I was saying, politics, politics of collective survival, only the time, it takes a sacrifice. This one, this suspected bandits are full-on terrorists. They kill Catholic Reverend Father Okechukwu is an Igbo man in Kaduna. This one being carried in Nigerian newspapers. I'm not talking of thousands of others that are not carried every day. Our people are disappearing in the north. You know, our people are people that can endure anything because of one, the religion. Everything is against us. They will go, for example, our people in Kano. If one had that their father have been kidnapped, have been killed, what will they call? They will cry. Before you know, they'll go meet Ezendibo na Kano. Ezendibo tell them that no issue any statement, no talk to the public. We are going to take charge. I will inform Ohanes and Dibo. I will inform my contact in Kano government house. He will just paint them, bring them down for them to trust him that he is all and all. He will do everything. And they will be dying. They will not tell anybody. Now, this man, Ezendibo na Kano, Katangura, he will now play politics with it. He goes nowhere, he does nothing. And these people will forget. They will mourn their lost father or brother. And another thing, they will go and meet their pastor. No, you know, now I ain't on a danger in this north, but what can we do? Who are we going to explain? We're only going to cry to God, Jesus, to come and help us. Finish. And when I say that one, see the whole thing. Our people continue suffering in silence because nobody, no collectivity. Do you see that we are not political? We are not political, and that is the main reason we are suffering and smiling. We are individualistic because there is no system that is being there for everybody. There is no system that is trying to at least fight. Only IPOB is bridging the gap. That is why people need to support IPOB. You must. Are you hearing me? Because our enemies are more knowledgeable than us when it comes to political issues. That is why they were able to gather before a protest. As they protest, even if they are 10 people, they will focus camera, put everything and use it to make statements. Papers, they will pay. They will pay for media to carry it. That is why I say, you know, politics of collectivity, emancipation of a people, it chops money on a time. It's not something you act as waiting concern, because our problem, you know, as in here government, Niger, now they book nishi. No, azuke jebui, which is life from the pit of hell. These are bad mantras that we should remove from our mentality. What I mean by here government, our collectivity, we need to carry it in our individual heads. Are you hearing me? So, when somebody is being kidnapped, killed in the north, our people are missing every day in the north. Does it concern our collectivity? The answer is no. Does it concern people? Our collectivity? The answer is no. If you are going around your business, tomorrow you fall victim and others continue doing their normal business. One by one, we are diminishing. But these people are not only Bakwumi, we are the original Bakwumi people. Do you know what it means to? Do you know that we can, our organization can escalate the suspected bandits that are killed, abducted and killed the Reverend Father Okechukwu? Do you know that it can be escalated or do something that they can use to get to something? Do you know that? It is something that make our issue a national issue. Make the injustice that is being the terrorist attack against us, let it be a national issue. It will not come like that. People have to fight for it. It is our collective fight. But who cares? Who cares? By instead of escalating the Fulani killing in our land, why should it be a normalcy? Why should it be a tradition for Fulani to be killing us in our land? We saw horrible videos of how our people in Enugu, Hamufu, how they were macheted, how they were killed. We saw it every day. It's on the social media, on WhatsApp groups. Because sometimes if you post all these things on social media, on Facebook, it will be blocked. We are seeing it. Collectively, we are not doing anything. But Hannes Ndibo is there. Our people are not escalating all these things to our collective advantage because everybody feels that it doesn't concern me. I know it me. Now you are going to pray for your own safety. Jesus will save you, and others will be left to die. So that if you will be only the one, if they leave you in Imo State, only you, one person, you can live. Everybody die, only you live. Whether you can survive one day, 24 hours, where everybody is dead and only you living. Can you survive 24 hours? These are questions we should be asking ourselves. That is why we should care for ourselves. We should care for our collectivity. Not only going to market every day and actually go this and that. Yes, it's okay. But let us also be imbibed. Let me tell you, the Sahelians has one Nigeria. They are more shrewd politically. They are more wise politically. They are more sensible politically. They are out-maneuvering us. I'm telling you. Anything, they will bring it in order to... let me tell you. This Ariwa something they talk. You think that they will end it there? On the pages of newspaper? They will pressurize our governors. They will pay them. And they will continue killing our people to showcase to them that they are fighting IPOB. These are the ugly outcomes, and that is why we should also play our own game. But who born you? Who cares? Because whereas you can. You see, now I will use my money, hire police and military, no problem. No person can, no. The other one will cover himself with the blood of Jesus, so that others will be covered with the blood of Satan, and they will be killed, and you are happy that it's only you that is standing. Do you see the mentality? Very, very archaic and primitive mentality. If we can something like this, we escalate it, that now these people are targeting us. They are targeting the Igbo not. I'm telling you, if we can have statistics of at least crude statistics, let the people living in the north, we have Igbo meetings everywhere, in Katangura, in Abuja, everything. Do they discuss about these things? Do they ask, do they take a record of people that have their brothers and sisters missing? Have their properties destroyed? Do they do that? No, our people, they are too busy looking for money for doing that. No. They are too busy concerned for other things. That is what is called the primitive character. Oh yeah, primitive character. When you don't care for our collectivity, when you don't care for what happens to your brother, what matters is you. You continue, you. They have killed this man. He's a brother of somebody in the north. We're supposed to escalate it. Our people supposed to even protest in different parts of Igbo land to protest. Why did they kill this man? It is they call them bandits in the north. Why are they targeting our people? Government should put them out. This is your fundamental right in Nigeria, but our people don't know it. Our people, not that they don't care, they don't have time for it until it happens to you individually. Once it comes to you, the thing happened to you, maybe you will not be alive in order to understand. Other people will continue their lives. Very, very miserable life we are living until we start caring for our collectivity. We start caring for our collective interests. I am telling you. Otherwise, we will continue living miserable life. Because I'm not watching here. See, what is the problem? What is the problem? More that the only solution can be collective catastrophe. The same thing that happened in 1966. Everywhere. Nothing mega. You go. Southwest. No place is conducive for Igbo man. A solution immediately. Unprepared. Because here in Igbo, we have now look at no preparation. Mazi Alozie went to World Igbo Congress, said, there is fire on the mountain. Let us prepare now. I will never cease talking about that. Let us prepare now to look for black sheep before it is dark. Ndị Igbo were ya mee akaja. Ndị Igbo were ya mee akaja na World Igbo Congress. Are you hearing me? Ndị Igbo were ya mee akaja in World Igbo Congress. Onye gwara ụmụnne ya sị na the danger is coming. Let us save ourselves, organize ourselves to prepare for the income danger. Ndị Igbo were ajụọ ya question. Because onye Igbo ga-enwe ndị kara gị ma ihe dị ya now. Ajụọ gị na ọnwa one na enwere ihe amam that part of brain that promotes pride, selfish pride, all the protruded in every Igbo man's brain. I'm telling you. I'm all one in my destiny. I'm the first of the person that I single-handedly gave my village bought a transformer. So I'm all one. Coming, what is that your name? I'm the kind of okay. Which password it come with? Okay, let us start from there. Which, because if you come with Nigerian passport, which means what you are talking is nonsense. Indeed, but we useless you. They how get weregi me akaja. Onye na abia zoha. Dear Savior, weregi adoshagi weregi me akaja me here guregu. But that thing you are talking, you are seeing it. When it starts happening, they start shouting. They will even forget what happened. They'll start calling the enemy to come and save us. Nigerian government. Please come and save us. The governor should take care. Look at when during the Christmas time, Russia, December. Do you see how our people were tortured? Coming in Enugu, 82 division, they blocked the road. They making sure that no car passes them without dropping. That is why they block the road. You pass, they humiliate our people. There were lines. There was hold up that it goes into up to 10 kilometers more than. Our people we are suffering and smiling. They make a video. Now we they here. Somebody should call the GOC of Enugu to look at. You see people. Do you know people that fell sick? Even some people can develop high blood pressure and later that will lead to either one fatal sickness or they die. Since that time, do we have any statistics of that? The answer is no. I ain't right here now. Anything I will coach. Why? Can you hear me? We will not continue. Suffering. What? Okay, we will not continue suffering until we understand that without we, there will be nothing like me. That's an individual. Until we understand that in these young meetings everywhere around the world, that we should be discussing about things that are of our collective interests. Until we understand that we should be interconnected. You know, I've said this thing before. Every part of the world we are, you will have a different meeting. From there, coming to state meeting, everywhere around the world. And I ask, do we have connections to each other from one country to another? The answer is no. Anything that is where it ended. Which kind of people are these? No, you are saying that, oh, we are Republicans. No, here are primitive hunter gathering. I'm telling you. Anywhere you see, oh yeah, go and what do they discuss? What do they normally discuss in a meeting? Anywhere in America, in France, in Germany, in Turkey, everywhere. In the meeting, what do they discuss? How to do child dedication so that the uniform people will wear. If you are coming, this is what we have to buy. You know, now this person, his mother died in Nigeria, so we have to pay him according to our law. We have to give him so amount of money. Here secondary issues. When you bring out a topic and say, now, look at what is happening in our land, how they are killing us, our people say, no, we don't want to enter into politics here. This is not why we are here. And you ask yourself, why then are these people, these big men and women, mandi afuturo mandi ehoha somma iche no ta ma de no ta ka brain ha shede ma woke ma wine onye ho na shine na mwa daise but ya na ekwu okwu gị na-ele onwe gị na atụ onwe gị mbụ sị na onye a ọ nwekwara PhD, maybe 3 or 4 PhD. Therefore, it is high time for us to understand the politics of collective interests. That is the first thing. Do you see, why is it that what the Full and what the Caliphate Nigeria did is to divide us? Immediately, is it Ojukwu, our eternal leader, declared Biafra. This guy, Ogawan, declared those created states. He removed Nigeria from regionalism. Eastern region. He created states. He created the first, I think, 12 states. He divided our Biafra land into states. All of a sudden, our brothers hearing that we are now states, we are not saying, oh, we are no more Igbo. He created the Cross River. He created the East Central states and which other states? East Central states, Cross River, and another south. Is it South East or something like that? So he did it to just divide us immediately because he know that our people are primitive. Once I say they create a stone state today in Anambra, just divide them and call that a place a stone state. The people will say, we are no more number on here stone. And they are number on the bone. Yeah, they are the very primitive. I used to say it until we prove ourselves, we prove me wrong. Are you hearing me? When an Igbo man from Anambra will be telling his fellow, go back to your state. Do you remember when Mazi Alozie was on ground? I think, is it the governor of Ebony State told him he should, that Ebony is, he told him he should never set his foot in Ebony. That Ebony is not part of Biafra, that he should stay in Abia. Even Willie Obiano made the same statement, that he should stay in Abia. Mazi Alozie cannot demolish them by before you have a number, what do we have? That he told Devomai that I'm going to come there because it's my land. It's our land. And you cannot do anything about it. And he went there, and the population that followed him was overwhelming to the extent he even stopped in a governor's house, stopped a bit to salute, to make sure that they feel it that I dare here. Because all these politicians, their job in our land, they are agents, warrant chiefs of the caliphate. For your information, what they are doing is to make sure that we continue remaining divided. That is why you will see today. I said it the other day. So Ludo started it by in a traditional this and that. Anambra, you go to your state, you go to your village, go back to your village, go back to your state, not here in Anambra. He started this nonsense before you know him, because these are things that they want something that we be dividing people, the population, so that people will be fighting against each other, so that they will not turn against them. They will not have time for them. Do you see their politics in Igbo? That is self-destructive politics. Politics of self-destruction. Self-genocide. That is what they play. Are you hearing me? So, that is what they are doing. They always want our people to be fighting each other, the population, so that the population will not have time to fight them. They are the governors that are causing our hardship and our misfortune. They are the politicians. They don't. That is the agenda, their policy, their method. They always stir up controversial issues to turn my brother against my brother. And as a governor that have said it, now people will take it. They'll take it from there. Going to their villages. If they see shrine, they say, where you come from? Go back to go back to your village. So you will go back to your village. And the Igbo person like you, go back to your state. Mana, emegi like that na Kano give lament. Emegi na Lagos. Say go back to your land. This is yes, that time get was here kai na look at what they were who come now saying they were IPOB came to save us from this messy situation and ignorance. We are. How many people we talk about this Reverend Fado Kechuku that was massacred, abducted? Let me read it a bit. Gunmen suspected to be bandits. These are the way they put it. These are Fulani headsmen, Fulani terrorists. Have killed the Reverend Father Sylvester Kechuku, a Catholic priest and pastor of St. Mary Catholic Church, Tachira, in Kaura local government area of Kaduna State. After abducting him from his residence, they came to his residence and abducted him. He's an Igbo man. The Catholic Diocese of Kafanchan confirmed the tragic incident in a statement issued by its Chancellor, Reverend Father Jacob Shanet, on Wednesday, March 5, 2025. It is with deep sorrow and heavy hearts that we announce the tragic death of our beloved priest, Reverend Father Sylvester Okechukwu, born 1980 and ordained 2021, who was the pastor of St. Mary's Catholic Church, Tahchira, Kaura local government area of Kaduna State. Father Sylvester was kidnapped from his residence on the evening of 4th March 2025 at approximately 9:15 p.m. After being taken by his abductors, we regret to inform you that Father Sylvester was cruelly killed in the early hours of today, the 5th of March 2025, Ash Wednesday. It is yet to be determined why he was killed. Are you seeing it? They now start praising him, eulogizing him, with Darcy describing him as a dedicated servant of God who worked selflessly in the vineyard of God. A young man born 1980 that's supposed to be enjoying life. He died because he's in Nigeria, spreading the message of his love and hope. Oh yeah, he was always available, accessible, this and that. That is the thing. I don't want to continue in all this nonsense. The diocese has called for calm in the wake of tragic killing, urging members of the Taka, the community, and the public to avoid any acts of retaliation. Do you see Ebe Sobude? Hey, some people say, no, don't let us limit this religion. If you tell me that, if you're in my presence, I'm saying, okay, let us limit the talking, let us stop finance funding ESN. ESN because people are kidnapping in ESN name, please. So don't let us stop it. It's bringing problem. He said, look at where he said, no one should take the law into their hands. That's it. Now, can I give this analogy or example? Imagine that an imam in a wedding or in a bunny was kidnapped in his house. A Muslim imam from Kaduna or from Castina. He was sent there as imam in a mosque. So one evening he was kidnapped, and the people that kidnapped him, they saw them, they are criminals, but they saw them say, we are Biafra. For example, these criminals, they can use Biafra name. Okay. Now they kidnapped this person. The following day, the man was slaughtered. Imagine what will be happening in Nigeria. Now imagine, just your imagination. Just imagine it. Imagine what the whole governors in that state, in the whole of South to East and the South, and now everywhere. Problem everywhere. I gotta say, the forces, Sultan will talk. The whole northern Muslims will start rising up. Now this, hey, but does it concern you? Does it make you rise up? Can it make you even small? Look at, I said it that fighting, collective fight, it consumes money. Somebody can come and sponsor. When it comes to their collective interest, they sponsor. You hear me? Maybe that protest you see in Jos, that manipulated protest by so-called truck drivers in Jos. Maybe it's one Alhaji just paid the bill. Do you remember 2014? One Alhaji, he went to America prior to Goodluck Jonathan coming to America. He went to America to lobby for good luck Jonathan to be arrested or to be taken anyhow, to be made sure that he didn't leave America. Yeah. You heard it now. He said, I spent my own money to lobby up. Everything I'm doing is my own money. No person paid me a dime. He's doing it for their interests, not an interest. Can any billionaire spend his money for something that will benefit everybody in our land? Like, you see, we are crying, support IPOB, donate to ESN. We have billionaires that spray money. Our so-called billionaires can spray. Somebody can spray $50,000 just in a festival of maybe child dedication or funeral. You don't care. Are you hearing me? He can spray $10,000, $20,000 to make sure that okro, so that his name will know Yamawo and Eriwa. But when you tell him, can you support what we are doing? Donate to IPOB. Who will be in charge of that money? How will people know that he's, unless, okay, I'll be the remove Mazi Alozie, I'll be in charge. I can give you $10,000. That is the selfish, primitive mentality of average Igbo man, a non-IPOB. You will see it as wasting money. Something that that is for everybody's benefit, that will benefit us. That is, that is fighting for all of us, not individual fight. But that person, this person you are talking now, can go to a marriage that he was invited. He will change millions of naira. We are now bobo. Now, Tunde marriage. And now, he now kaka. After they gave Babangida 500 million naira. 500 million naira. A billionaire in dollars. I mean, Babangida. He gave $500 million naira. Do you see the problem we are having? We are talking of, please, sponsor, look at what ESN is doing. Now you ask yourself, why are these people, why is Nigeria not showcasing even the photo of the video of ESN, which we are publishing, where they are fighting against killing the cows of the Fulani, which they are using to invade our lands, to rape our people, destroy our farms. Have you ever seen where they show the video? Because they know that is the job, their job they are doing. This is real ESN, their job they are doing. They don't need that. They don't need that. What they need is blackmail. And that is what they promote. But do our people know that? Do our people understand? No. Because many of our people are still primitive minded. They don't understand what it means to fight collective fight. They don't understand what it means. They thought that when you are investing in collective fight, you are just wasting your money. You are wasting your time. That is why many of them, when they see, now you are coming every time broadcasting, talking. Do you know the time you are wasting in 24 hours? Do you know what it means to dedicate 3 hours in 24 hours or 4 hours? Before that, you make research, you search places, it's time you are wasting in 24 hours. That time you can use it to do one thing, do your work or do your business and make money. So some people used to wonder now, which means they are paying you now. No one require IPOB because he don't understand what collective fight means. He never understand that. Are you hearing me? He don't understand that. For him, it is absurd for you to engage in something you cannot gain now. Now you are not gaining immediately now. Mercantile mentality. I love what Pharaoh Timi said. He said that he is not talking or doing anything that Nigerians will change, but he is doing it to make sure to satisfy his conscience and to die a peaceful, happy man. That one day generations coming will remember him and say, this man played this role, but the people that time, they were so ignorant and naive that they didn't understand, they didn't follow up. Did you see that? That is it. Just like somebody asked me one day, all these things you are doing, this and that. So people are using IPOB, making money. Look at Namde Kanogo sibling. Look at the be life, make and even now, what are you getting? What is your gain, your benefit? He asked me. And say, look, my benefit is that it's just like what Pharaoh Timi said. I will die a happy man, knowing that I did the right thing. And if there is reincarnation and I reincarnate, and I will, or if clock is being reversed, rewinded, if they ask me, will you do it? I will do more, I will do again the same thing. So I will be happy. Are you hearing me? Do you know that there is happiness in doing the right thing? When you corrupt your mind, for example, you collect blood money, and you might be rich, you'll be wealthy, but you are not happy with yourself. From time to time, that your conscience will knock you. Boom. Nah, there is something, you didn't do the right thing, or nah, you betrayed, or you're a betrayer. That word will make you, it doesn't matter whatever you have, you will not be happy. I'm telling you, you will never be happy. At the time of your death, you will either confess that, no, I betrayed, look. You will not be happy. And that is the worst thing to a man. That is why you see somebody like Babangida. It doesn't matter what he gave some half lies in some, but he said something. He opened up. He said, confirmed that, look, this Iboku is not this thing purported Iboku. It's not Iboku. It is a revolution that was meant to change the very corrupt government. It doesn't have anything to do with Igbos. It is the people that planned it, and it went like that. So, our people that died, they died out of fallacy, out of propaganda. BBC propaganda, British propaganda, that stuck till today. The way Nigeria is, it is that coup, that stigmatization, Igbo coup. Had it been, it was seen as a revolution that it should be. And for example, it succeeded and Awolowo was put in. They will be utilizing them. They will be praising them. There is this Edmond Obilo. The interview he granted to this guy, one of these soldiers from Igala land. He said, but you fought against Biafra. But today, you say Zogu is your hero. And you know that the Igbos were right. Do you know this when you were fighting, before you started fighting against Biafra or after? He said, they were brainwashed as Nigerian soldiers. That the unity of Nigeria should be maintained. One Nigeria should be maintained. That is what they are fighting for, one Nigeria. So that is the decision. So sometimes I don't blame that man. But he said a time came from 1969. People, even the Nigerian soldiers started understanding. Many of them started asking, but why are we fighting this war against these Biafrans? Do you see the reason why? I always say that, look, had it been the war was sustained another 6 months, Biafra will be negotiating for freedom. It will be free. Because Nigerian soldiers, we are starting to question, why are we killing ourselves? Why are we killing these Biafrans? Because what happened? One Nigeria? Is it not the same one Nigeria that is still going? That is the mantra. No person is talking about Nigeria development or advancement. It is one Nigeria. Nigeria must be one. Because without, you have to be one first before talking of advancement. And we are still in status quo. Do you see that? Are you seeing that? So, this man died, was killed by Fulani terrorists. And our people are behaving as nothing happened. Our but didn't push for this. He supposedly even he used this thing as a yardstick. Protests now everywhere. Nenugo, Mowero, Ma Okao, now everywhere Biafran land, Ma Baklikeo, Ma Iguochao. Say now, why are these people killing? They are targeting us. Before you know, a Werezier as yardstick, push Werezier. See, they are killing our people. Many news, people will start coming to testify their own experience, how they lost their loved one, how their loved one were killed, how they, in the north, and they are suffering in silence. If we say people should come, people that lived in the north or still living in the north, come out to tell us your experiences. How do you know any people that have been kidnapped or killed in the north? Our people. You see millions of them. But they are being cushioned. They are being cushioned, one, by Igbo community there. Number two, religion. This is what, look, I did it now. He said, no one should take the law into their hands. Whereas the Fulani can say, we must revenge. The Fulani says, openly, they don't hide it. Bala Muhammad, the Bauchi state governor, he said, it is the tradition of Fulani, the revenge tradition of Fulani that is the problem. Because when you create one Fulani, don't worry, even if it takes 100 years, they must revenge. But here they tell you, nobody, no one should take law into their hands. After they will say, let us pray. Let me read a bit again. It further called on the Catholic faithful to pray for the repose of his soul, stating, let us come together as one family in prayer for the repose of his soul. We invite all priests, religious and faithful, to offer holy masses, rosaries, and prayers for the eternal repose of Father Sylvester, who gave his life in service of God and humanity. Church Abosha. Kenyan Aside na Mazi Jonathan and I can preach religion. No, tell me that person. Tell me that person. Come on, I quote. Come go see this. This is 1 in a million. They will kill our people. They will tell us, come and preach to us the Bible. Don't worry. Let me read it again. It is written, the man has gone, Ikechukwu, an Igbo son, a young man. It further called on the Catholic faithful to pray for the repose of his soul, stating, let us come together as one family in prayer for the repose of his soul. We invite all priests, religious, and faithful to offer holy masses, rosaries, and prayers for the eternal repose of Father Sylvester, who gave his life in service to God and humanity. Amen. We are talking of Biafra. You don't touch religion. Oh, Chineke kwena ihe ọjọọ. Onye ọ na-ekwu ọnụ. I'm telling you. Ọ na-ekwu ọnụ. Which means we are just messing ourselves up. How can you be talking about freedom whereas you have a religion that will push us down, not to react? Tell me. In the midst of wolves, I ask you, imagine that this person is an imam that was kidnapped and killed in a way. By now, all hell will break loose from everywhere in Nigeria. They will, Hope of them will openly call for Tucano jets to come and bomb anywhere, any bush they see, in Owerri or in Imo State, in order to give them the impression that because Okog got over on him. But in our own, the religion I push it, I learn come quiet again. Become and then I say, hey, if you talk here, look at this religion. People are using now men are to go and commit crime. Say, okay, we stop it, Abby. Let us stop ESN. People are using ESN name to commit crime. Why should we continue talking of ESN? People are using ESN name to commit crimes. People are calling people, doping people, scamming people, saying now with a grown 2 million otherwise, or what ESN now. And they kidnap people now, and I'm saying no ESN, now they may Biafra. So we should stop. Is it not? But I say no, we continue sanitizing the same way we continue sanitizing on religion. Let me tell you, revolution is not a one-day business. You can have a revolution and go the wrong path. People can hijack it. The bad people can hijack that revolution to go the left. Now, you see a few people that understand that wicked mindset, they will start fighting again. Another counter-revolution continue to drive. It's a war, it's a fight. When you see, now, he's bringing, look at how they are using Menala now, or Denala, in order to commit crime. So, you see, it will bring a confusion. Do you see what is happening? It's bringing confusion. The Nigerian government now, the governors now, they are putting confusion between us, so that we fight each other. Now, you can say, okay, what of the time they were using criminals to make our people hate IPOB? As I'm talking to you now, there are some communities in Osun. What I'm telling you is what I know. There are some communities in Osun. If you go there and say Biafra, before you talk about finish your fra, they will knock you down and hold you. They can even kill you. Are you hearing me? You go there now, some communities in Osun local government, in Osun. If you go there and say, I'm a Biafra, before you finish it, put fra. Any person around there, all of them will gather you. They can kill you. They say, we don't want to hear anything Biafra. Today I'm telling you. What is the cause? Because some bad people hijacked it. Criminals hijacked it. Are you hearing me? In order to turn them against what we are doing, against the genuine IPOB struggle. They use criminals, government-sponsored criminals and all of them, to commit wreak havoc in communities, mostly in also local government. Are you hearing me? So that they tell you, nah, you see this, your Biafra, go do it another place. We don't want. Now, do you see the magnanimity of this type of thing? Now, but when you see they want to use religion, put religious and they hijack it. There is not, we are in freedom fighting. There is no way you can run without the people you are fighting. The government hijacking something in order to bring problem. It is our duty to continue sanitizing, teaching our people, defending what we are preaching, telling the people the right one. Say, no, this thing is not good. It's not what we are talking. Until you sanitize it, it takes time. It might take time, but we continue being consistently consistent. That is how freedom fighting is. That is how it's our mantra. But when they say, you use it as a yardstick, as look, you people that are talking about religion, look at now. They want to start a problem, put us into problem. No. You are saying it because it has been your mind to stop this. So you see excuse now. Now, if you go home, okay, why didn't we stop ESN? Because they use ESN. I'm saying Ghana, some villages now, also, even also you talk, Ghana, some places, Ghana, they are saying IPOB, natural Biafra. If you go back now, tell me that, come, I said, do anything to me. Because of what the government used criminals to do. Does it make us to stop? No. It is our duty to continue enlightening our people that, look, we differentiate our genuine struggle from the hijackers. The same in religion. When you people are using men allowed you now, people rushing to scammers full, people that are organ harvesters, kidnappers. They use it doesn't shake me. Our job is to continue condemning and telling people the right thing, that this is not what we are talking about. The same way we tried every time to tell our people that, look, ESN, we are not criminals, because they use ESN to do, they use ESN name to do organ harvesting. They use ESN name to do kidnapping. They use ESN name to kill people. And that is a fact that we are dealing with since how many years? Since our leader was rendition 2021 till today, and we are still fighting. So why should we fight one and leave the other one and say no? Okay, let us leave. No, because it will tarnish. Look at is it not Arewa that Arewa? They are tarnishing our image, our name, blackmailing us. Okay, we are going to stop now because they blackmailed us. Is it real? Is it ESN? The answer is no. So that is it. We must continue. It is our job. So tell me, a people gathered in order to mourn, to listen to the leadership, those that they held in high, in hierarchy. The people gathered. Their reverend father was killed by terrorists, by Fulani terrorists. Now they gathered, they were listening now. What is the next course of action? They tell them, let us come together as one family in prayer for the repose of his soul. We invite all priests, religious, and the faithful to offer holy masses, rosaries, and prayers for the eternal repose of Father Sylvester, who gave his life in service to God and humanity. Everybody they will carry their rosary now. Say, don't do anything. No. Don't plan anything. Father, they tell us to pray rosary. They continue praying rosary. Tomorrow they will kill another person. You pray rosary. You say rest in peace. In the comment section where they say rest in peace, they had us now RIP. But if it is the Northerners, the Caliphate, they will come out to do something, utter statements, put boots on the ground, make threats that the killers of this person must be found. Otherwise, we must revenge. That what happens to this imam in Abakaliki, they will put fire to make sure that everywhere starts shaking. And the people will start being afraid. That's why I say, how can lion and the sheep live together? We are lions. That's why our ancestors, they know we are lions. That's why our emblem is a lion. Ishiago, our traditional shit is Ishiago. But now religion came and turned us into Atra. Reverend Father Kechuku. Now, what is the next action? Let us pray for the repose of his soul. How can this type of people just fight for freedom? No, tell me. Without us destroying that source that brings our people down, how do you think that we can do this thing? They will continue killing because they know that there is no repercussion. Once they kill, we cry, we pray. God rosary. Tomorrow I come across a book another person. I say, no, be good citizens. God rosary. Here. Tomorrow they will abduct you and kill you. The same thing in the other God rosary. You yourself that died, you not know that you are dead. And there was a big God rosary. Father, be good citizens. It's written in the book of Luke. You have to our liberation. I had that thought in the religion. No, because the people we are hijacking it. They hijack it to use to do nonsense. I call it nonsensical for your information. Otherwise, we are not ready for liberation. If we cannot behave like a lion, we are. Do you know that this thing, if it is escalated everywhere in Biafra land, for example, in the church, you see, no, na referend Okechukwu, I got married him everywhere, now everywhere, world will know any name. Tinubu must be forced to say something. Again, a positive result. And before they kill another Igbo person in the north, they will think twice. Now, do you see what happened before? Please, you people should not do it. But today, they gave them this terrorist, license to kill. They are 007. 007. They have license to kill. James Bond. Tomorrow they go kill another person. They'll say, what will you do? Yes, you pray. They'll tell you, be good citizens. Do you see the disparity between us and them? Do you see the disparity between them and us? You don't react for our collective interest, and I agree you fufu. No, don't be good citizens. Don't take laws into your hands. But Fulani can take law. They will threaten hell, fire and brimstone, and they will be doing it before you know. And they will go get what they want. But you now, no, don't do anything. God is in control. Let us pray the rosary. Let us call Jesus to accept his soul. Tomorrow you will die. You will be massacred like him. How do we end up like this? I reject that. Never. Never. Let me just read another news headline so that, I will open the lines, please. Now, there is this news headlines about Congo. Congo offers US Europe minerals in exchange for peace. Do you see how politics works? Congo, in a bold diplomatic move, Democratic Republic of Congo President Felix Tshisekedi reportedly proposed granting the United States and Europe access to the country's vast mineral resources on the condition that they intervene to end the ongoing conflict ravaging the nation. That thing, I said, they saw Tshisekedi as moving away from them little by little, giving priority to China. They say, okay, we shall see. Belgium, EU, went and signed Memorandum of Understanding with Rwanda. Arm them. Tell them we need the rare earth. We need tantalum, cobalt. We need all these rare earth materials from you. Knowing that Rwanda is going to bring it from Congo. Because Congo is number one in the whole world of this tantalum, rare earth. Mostly tantalum, cobalt, all these. Do you know that Nigeria is number fourth producer? Do you know that? We are only talking about oil and gas. We don't talk about any other solid minerals. Nigeria is number fourth producer of tantalum. And the Nigerian politicians and the caliphate and they give the population a work. They give the population the work to do. They give them things to talk about. Now, miracle, this and that. Oh, everywhere. Tomorrow, Ghana say onyoji, or bit of one thing or the other. Or Nigerians, we are fourth producer of tantalum in the whole world, Nigeria. Congo is number one. I think China is number 3. Nigeria is number 4. Boy, do you know that? The answer is no. So, now, the left, do you see in this world, the power is number 1. Power. Military might is number 1 thing. And you can never get military might without being organized. It's impossible. That is why I said organization is civilization 101. It's primary. Without it, you go nowhere. That's why you see, they put the virus in our land after the war. Igbo man is no more Igbo man. Okechukwu is no more Igbo man. He's Delta. Amade is no more Igbo man. He's a Kwere. He's a Rivers man. So that we continue fighting ourselves out to start looking, no, you are Igbo. No, I'm not Igbo. Identity crisis. As we are moving like zombies, identity, no, I'm not Igbo. Now, why you bring me? You want me because of my oil. Though I speak Igbo, but I'm not Igbo. The caliphate is moving on, taking everything. That is the division. Are you hearing me? So, Congo, what happened? As Tshisekedi was moving towards shifting little by little from EU, from the colonialists down to China and Russia, making friends. The old serpent, the Europe, they say, okay, we shall see now. They go sign contract agreement, MOU. Say, Rwanda, you'll be supplying that thing, this man, Congo, agree. Do you remember that there are your people that was persecuted in Congo? Don't worry. Use it as excuse. They arm him. They giving us your this thing. Giving us that thing Congo refused to give us. And now, Congolese president is forced to start telling if na this real earth now, all this may gonna come take at no price as long as there is peace. More na please, more me. And now that is politics now. You create a problem. Now you are that your enemy, the victim will be coming to you. Say, please come solve this problem now. You know, amazing guy. I think I told you. Do you see that? That is how the world works. Until we understand this. Do you hear me? It's just like what the Fulani are doing in our land. Without our being together. Without our people supporting what we are doing. You don't need to be an IPOB member in order to support. You as a Biafran, you can call privately. You can call secretly and say, look, this fight is for everybody. I want to support. How do I want to donate real money. How do I do that? I'll connect you direct to the leadership. Direct. Mazi Alozie. All of them, anyone immediately. This is what we need. Mana, many of our people see sponsoring collective fight is a waste of money, which is primitivity. Do you hear me? Which is primitive character, primitivity, So, we need to rise up. We need to be updated. Updated enough. We need to be updated. We need to know that my survival as an individual depends on our survival. If we have this mentality, before God and man, we will progress and get what we want. But we believe that many of our people believe that our survival depends on my own survival. So if I progress, we are progressing. No, it's life from the pit of hell. Only if we are progressing now, I can progress. If we have that mantra, we can be collectively be doing something. Look at how the Fulani, how they massively, how they, they smartly organize something and bring, because they are organizable. They organize themselves, lie and uphold that lie. I know Ebusi and a newspaper. Here knows even a defense. Every time I on a defense. Why not write down the offensive? Why can't we use even the death of this man, this Reverend Father in Kaduna, being killed by the terrorists? Why can't we use it as a yardstick? You call our hands and they will tell you, no way. When he comes now, he defend now beg. Now don't worry. But immediately they have gone to sue for 10 trillion naira. They cannot, these people cannot organize something underneath, and no person will even know that they did it. And we can hear some people go out to 2,000 now. More people say now these billionaires now he needs a cash sponsor. Okay, with this for laying here when you say the yardstick IG made something. Make noise in Nigeria. Ladies, Reverend Father, na Kaduna, and they bring out terrorists. Man, I'm going to have about this now. And then I'm working now happens here and there. Even if they started, let me tell you another funny story. Even if people started doing something, making noise about it, even in our land, in Igbo land, do not be surprised that even there in Kaduna, the people there, the Christian Catholic Church, we tell them that we are no longer with you. We are law abiding. This man that was killed, we have closed his chapter. God has received him. So any person that is making noise is not on our name. They can deny you. It's true. What I'm telling you is true. It is a possibility. They can, because they will want them to say, and they know the caliphate know how to prick you. They know how to prick them. They will ask them. This Catholic church in they can call them privately. No, are you people seeing what they are doing in your name in Southeast? Remember, you are Northerners. Even if you're able man living here, we accommodated you. Can you come and make open statements to disassociate yourself from them? And they will come and do it. They will tell you that they have prayed about it, that God is resting in the bosom of God, that every person that is fighting, that their warfare is not carnal. So that's it. I suppose they bought this religion so that our people manner. You never go do anything with them. A manner that look, you never see here good. Now you wear the lioness that is in you, the lion that is in Onyibo. We are no longer atron, we are no longer matron, we are no longer sheep. Never. Reject to be called the sheep. Otherwise, you'll be swallowed, you'll be slaughtered, you'll be killed. They killed this Catholic Church Reverend Father Okechukwu in Kaduna. And they have prayed as a sheep. Let us come together as one family in prayer for the repose of his soul. So his soul is reposing with the Lord. So how are you going to dispute it? Do you see the problem we are having? Are you hearing me? Okay, now last but not the least, let me two Pakistani nationals arrested for leading notorious kidnapping gang in Lagos. Why wouldn't they lead? This is today's news, March 6th. In a country that is a failed state, that Nigeria now, I think, Nigeria now has come third in in a global terrorist index. Before they were 8, today they were 4th. Now, Nigeria. Yes. Do you see that? That Nigeria climbs to 6th in global terrorism index. Over 500 killed in 2024. They are economical with the truth. 500 in 20. Is it one massacre in Hamuf? Or is it one massacre in Benue? Well, sometimes only one night massacre in Benue, more than 500 kids. So this is nonsense. Nigeria still climbs to 6th in global terrorism. 6th. So why won't Pakistani come and join? 2 Pakistani nationals arrested for leading notorious kidnapping gang in Lagos. If it's in Biafra land, they will say it's ESN. But I am now Bonohiken. You understand? If it's now, they say, oh, notorious, it's no more, it's not Moteku, right? But if it's in Biafra land, if it's in our land, they will say it's ESN. Do you see the hypocrisy? Do you see why we should be open our game? We should be on the offensive, not always I hate this defensive. I am telling you. Every time I lament, they are this and that also. And look at here. I know now our corner now. This now. Why these people? Now, wow, these people. I saw some comments of people when on the issue of Arewa youths protesting, saying that our people are ESN is responsible for killing their truck drivers. Some of our people are in the group, hollering. I said, look, just a bank every time we're on the defensive. These people are they are mad. They are mad. You call them mad and mad dog. It doesn't solve nothing. Why can't we also be on the offensive? Do you know that that's the reason why Radio Biafra House of Service started? Every time I need divide, because we unite them. Now, one not. Full House of Fulani. But every time in there, they had they are dividing us. They are dividing us. Can't we lament? Can't we go on the offensive and divide them so that that is bearing fruit? Hausa now, no matter that they know now that they are not Fulani, courtesy of even what we started. But that is, I'm proud of it. Are you hearing me? House of Fulani, their eyes have opened that they are not House of Fulani. There is nothing like that. So how is it every time we lament? I don't know in our why comment, oh, we cry. These people, let us go on the offensive. It takes extraordinary prowess. It takes political wisdom. It takes civilization in order to plan this type of thing, be on the offensive, so that our enemies will be on the defensive. Not every time how this people. Let us in this way now. Wow. And we divide them. We hit them. They kidnap and kill the Reverend Father, Igbo Reverend Father in Kaduna. He didn't touch us. He didn't touch our people. They are calling for prayer. May his soul rest in peace. What kind of people are these? And tomorrow you are crying that they are killing us. You know, be good citizens. Good citizens, those that kill us, are they good citizens? If you are living with animals, you behave like animals. You cannot be a sheep in the midst of wolves. It's impossible. So you have to behave like them. Are you hearing me? So that is it. So we must, amplify our game. That's our agitation. This Biafra restoration is all round. We amplify it. Time, everything. You sacrifice. That is sacrifice. After all, Ikechukwu was mercilessly massacred in the presence of his wife. He paid the ultimate price in the presence of his children. Because of Biafra, with machete. Why can't we continue being consistently consistent? Where people, anything blood enter, know that that thing is a different thing altogether. So we must continue in making sure that we be on the offensive, always on the offensive, not only lamenting. Lamentation is not for us. Are you hearing me? Lamentation should never be for us. This is where I'm going to stop. I will go into a few minutes break so that when I come back, I will open the lines so that people can stop calling, and when I say people start calling, there are some people that they will wait when I say I have closed the line, is that time they'll start calling. I used to know the number, see the numbers. There are some people that they will wait when I say I have closed the line. Is that time they'll start calling. I used to know the number, see the number.
abụrụ nke anyị bụ ụmụ gị arịọ m gị ihe a na ndị ọzọ nke ịmazuru m na-ekwupụta mgbe oge adịghị site na aha nwa gị nwoke ọkpara gị nke m kwere na ya Yeshua Hamashia Yesu Kristi ise a na-akụziri Chukwu ọrụ